Henry. I'm a nighttime streamer now. I'm nighttime streamer Henry. Should we stream Path of Exile 2 instead? Apparently the new league's kind of fun. Pretty interested in the story now, so to see where it goes. Yeah, the game really picked up, didn't it? Yeah, it just the intro to this game just kind of sucks. Maybe it doesn't suck if you played the first one, but yeah. Will you play the Silksong DLC on stream? Depends. If it's a decent length, then maybe. But if not, I might just wait until all the DLC is out and then play it together. Seems like there's going to be a new area in the game. So my guess is that it's going to be maybe an hour or two long, which is pretty good. But I'm not sure if it's worth a full stream or anything like that. But we'll see. Brum.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua luciate. Requiescat in pace.
Oh wow, okay, fucking hell, I couldn't read that door. Wow, that's bright. Okay, so when we last left our Henry, he had been imprisoned and tortured, and then we were going to break out of the castle. A lot happened last stream actually when it came to allegiances being swapped around. We used to be on the side of Sir Otto, but not really. It's kind of weird that we switched to listening to Otto after all this time. I don't know if this is something about like Hans just wanted to be a noble again, so he just like took any authority that would help him out at all. I'm not sure. Anyway, so we attacked Samin. We set it on fire. We sided with the people at Samin instead of Hantesh's or whatever the guy's name was. Then we ended up going to attack Nebukov Fortress, got ambushed in the forest along the way. Were almost killed, was held hostage, and then we played as this dude, Godwin, or Goodwin as someone called him, but it's actually Godwin. I'm not sure if that was a mistake or not, or if the character just forgot his name. So then we were rescued by Godwin, fought our way in defense of the fortress. Then the fortress was attacked with a cannon that blew the side off of it. So we won in the battle, lost in the cutscene. And then we got captured again. We keep getting captured in this game over and over and over again. It's happened like 4 times now, hasn't it? And now we're going to break out and get through Trotsky Castle. And in the torture scene, even though we didn't say anything, Godwin saved us because the guy who took our sword, Istvan Toth, kill Istvan. We're going to kill him, really? Is the sword going to be another castle? Huh. Istvan Toth is like the big bad from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so maybe this is less an intro to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and more an ending to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 that's also setting up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then I've been spoiled that there's another map. I'm not sure if that is a big spoiler or not, but it doesn't matter. And presumably after we're done this, we're going to go to the second map. And maybe there's a third map, I don't know. And that's that. Yeah, so I really like the game now. I was pretty lukewarm on it. I didn't dislike it, but I was lukewarm on it at the beginning. Almost everything that I disliked at the beginning, I still don't like. But I can see the appeal, definitely. I think I saw the appeal the whole time. But the story and the character writing has actually picked up, and I like the scenarios that we've gone through and the choices we've had to make. So yeah. Presumably we're going to Kittenberg, which is where I live all the time. But so we'll see what it's like, and we'll be going there, and because Godwin told during the torture that... Who's there? I can't remember the name, sorry. Sigismund? No, some other guy. I can't remember. Threes? I don't think Threes is there. Is it worth it to put on armor? Should I just... How much louder are you with armor? Maybe it's worth it just to sneak around a little bit without armor on. Or just close. Any changing of your own combat is while watching 7 past couple streams. The combat's dog shit. It's a really, really good idea. Like, it's a cool system, but it's fucking dog shit. It just doesn't work. So if something is non-functional, I can only give it like a very low score. It's very interesting. It's a cool attempt, but it just doesn't work, unfortunately. If there's ever a system where I can hit a button and it's meant to do something and the button doesn't work, then like it's kind of worthless, unfortunately. Like right now, left alt isn't working here either. I can't talk to these people. I think we're meant to sneak through the castle and get some stuff, but last time we glitched it, so I'm curious to see if there's going to be guards here now. Left alt is just not going away down there, huh? Can you stealth through encounters? Is the game not really built for that? I think you can stealth through encounters if you want to play a sneaky guy, yeah. There's a whole like stealth takedown system that I thought was going to be in the game, and then it wasn't, and then it was. And you even get a dagger that you can sneak up and stab people. Like there was a tutorial for it and everything in the Miller area. Let it snow, let it snow. Wasn't there a door down here? What do you mean I'm trespassing? Is everyone still calling you a murderer and fleeing? No, there's been some sort of like criminality wipe that happened, which is actually pretty interesting. The fact that it let you kind of like wander around and act as a peasant, and then as soon as you recovered your nobility, or Hans's place of nobility and yours has his like manservant, it kind of did like a full criminal wipe of the whole entire area. Like you're just absolved, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's like that you might do things while you're learning the game and you might not understand what you're doing, and then it's like you're done. You get a go again. But I don't know. I went back to this area down here, and they weren't calling me a murderer anymore. But maybe they will now if I go there. I'm not sure. Maybe it's after the sequence. Maybe it'll return. But so far, it's fine. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I wasn't too bad yesterday. I wasn't like absolutely sick or anything like that. I just felt like kind of just a little nauseous and just really, really tired. I just didn't have a stream in me. Like it's not enough to be conscious. You also have to be kind of alert. And then I just like I couldn't even eat again. I just fell asleep. So I was trying to stay up a little later yesterday, and I couldn't do it. You don't have a lockpick. Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? We do need a lockpick. Bum bum. Bum bum. There's an instrument that's used in this that just happened that is in one of the last levels of ActRaiser, and it's such an unusual instrument that whenever I hear about it, I can't help but think of the last level of ActRaiser. This instrument that just played there. This is early. Yeah, we're still gonna do the regular stream later, but I wanted to do a stream to make up for yesterday's stream, and also I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance some more. Maybe we'll try and finish it with secret streams. Who's the last person I said thank you to? Hello, it's Mouse gave you a shout out, so I'm guessing that's when I was live with Mouse. Okay. No, it's not, because that was 5 days ago. Wow, your sleep schedule really is fucked up, huh? Yeah, it's permanently fucked. I have one of the most serious sleep disorders that there is. So, It's completely random. Like sometimes I will go to bed completely exhausted and I can't sleep. Like after I did the 24-hour stream last week, I'd already been awake for a couple hours before I started that, and then even after that I couldn't fall asleep after that for 4 hours. So I was awake for like 32 hours, something like that, maybe even a little bit longer than that, and I still had trouble falling asleep. So yeah, and sometimes I will sleep and it will just be like no rest whatsoever, just physical rest. That's it. Sometimes I will sleep for very little and I'll feel really refreshed. Sometimes I will just like lay down, I'll just fall asleep even though I'm not really feeling tired. It's just completely random. Yeah. Hope it gets better, man. It won't, unfortunately. It's just my whole life has been like this. I've been like this since I was a kid. So I'm used to it. Yeah. Thank you to Secret Writer Lab Tech Guy and Scruffix for the resubs while the stream was down. I'm not sure if that was at the end of last streams or when the stream was down, but just in case, thank you very much. Thank you, Palmer, 1738. Almost at a spoiler for something. Thank you very much for the resub with a happy monkey. Thank you, Eddie Avery, for the 11 months. Or some say 9 months. They're both there. Thank you, Whammy Sauce, for the 20 months. Wait, this isn't Mega Man. The new Mega Man game doesn't look very good to me. Mega Man X is the only Mega Man games that I've really, really enjoyed. I like getting upgrades in games, and I feel like the Mega Man games where you just get an upgrade at the end of the level that changes your Buster isn't as good as the upgrades you get in the Mega Man X games. I love those games so much. They're some of my favorite games. I would love to stream 1, 2, and 3 now and see which one's my favorite. I am the kind of player that will beat the bosses with just the X Buster. By the way, I do not use the boss weapons to get weaknesses. Like, nope. Joe, you made me look like a liar on Discord. Why would I do? I'm sorry. In case you're wondering about the schedule, me too? What do you mean? In case you're wondering about the schedule, we're going to be doing this stream now. We're going to be doing a tier list and Jedsea final stream later today at normal time. Then tomorrow we're going to be doing Pathologic, and then on Friday we will start Yeek, and we will do probably Saturday stream, so we're not starting a game on the end of the week and then don't go on break. We'll do Yeek Friday, Saturday. That's what we're going to be doing. Hey Mouse, are you going to finish 428 this weekend? Finally, an opportunity to answer for a woman. We already finished it. We finished it on Sunday, but there's going to be there's bonus content side story thing that we're going to be doing on Sunday. So there's one more stream, I think. I type fast and you talk get fucked. You are an obscenely fast typer, and that's true. Yeah. Thank you, En Passant, for the 18 months. So many ons in this community. Thank you to Mr. Du Bois for the 38 months, or some say 36, 3 years. Thank you very much, Mr. Du Bois. Thank you, Gamer13254, for 13 months. I Eat Random Berries for the 11 months. Still alive? Of 11 months of Random Berries? Thank you very much. Thank you, Andrea Rico? Andre Iarco, maybe? One of those. For the 4 months. Nice, I have something in the background at work. Happy to keep you company at work. I'm going to be ASMR vibes tonight because I don't want to wake anyone up in the building, but so far so good with that. Thank you, Kismeti, for 20 gift subs during an off-hour stream. I don't know what that's all about. Thank you very much, Kismeti. Loves Kingdom Deliverance II, apparently. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ruthulian, for 48 months. Whoa, 4 years of Joe. And hopefully many more. 48 is 4 years. Thank you very much, Ruthulian. Thank you, Fidays, for the 10 months. Hope you're well. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Just threw a brick through my neighbor's window. What did I mean by this? Did you wrap a message around it, or did you forget? Isn't that a Simpsons bit where they throw a brick through, they forgot to write the message, so they threw another brick through with the message on that time? Thank you, Corny Dog, for the 16 months. Joe, do you take song requests? Since you are an expert song lyrics analyst, I need your opinion on the deep meaning of Let's Get Loud by Jennifer Lopez, aka J-Lo, aka NL's favorite singer. No. I'm sure you can find the objective meaning of the song as an expert. Thank you so much. Let's get loud, let's get loud. I hate Jennifer Lopez. I don't know why. There's just something about Jennifer Lopez that I do not like her or her music. I wish I did. I think I used to like her music, but yeah, there's something about Jennifer Lopez that I don't like. Personally, yeah, I met her at one point, yeah, and she really annoyed me, yeah. Do you like Taylor Swift? I love Taylor Swift. Yep. Love Taylor Swift. she's probably secretly a weeb. Maybe I just sense the weebness, yeah. And Sai slaps the table. My reports show that you started doing late streams at the end of last year. You must be hanging out with an Australian to stream so late. Ooh. Should I get an Australian friend to do co-streams with in the Australian time slot? That would be fun. What's Taylor Swift's best song and why is it Blank Space Chat? That's the best song. Great video too. Some of Jennifer Lopez's music is really catchy though. Thank you, the Speaker 96 for the 29 months. Hey Joe, now it's been a bit. Who's your favorite Silksong boss? Also, how does an annoying learning curve factor into your consideration for a boss if they end up being really fun to fight once you've learned them? A lot of bosses can be like that. It can be difficult to judge them because of that. My favorite boss is probably First Sinner, maybe Carmelita or Lost Lace. The problem with Carmelita is that Carmelita has the Seth problem that you will just attack them at some point and they will just like, fuck you, I'm blocking you. And for some reason, it really pisses me off on Seth, but it doesn't piss me off on Carmelita. So I don't know if Carmelita feels like it's more fair when she blocks you because she only blocks you in certain stances, where it feels like Seth kind of blocks you randomly, which probably isn't true, but Seth is just really aggravating for me to fight. I really don't like Seth. None of my kids like Seth either. And I didn't like tell them that opinion either. Yeah. So I feel like First Sinner is probably the best flow state in the entire game. Grandmother Silk is also a great flow state. Lost Lace has almost a great flow state, but there's some issues with Lost Lace that would take a long time to explain. The biggest issue with First Sinner and Grandmother Silk is that they're just too easy. So I would love to see them have like a pure vessel upgrade to those fights. A lot of the fights in Silksong I think would benefit from that, of having like a very balanced. This is the damage output. We have like a 3-minute duration in mind for the fight, and let's see if we can like have a pressure gauge going up as you do the fight. Because I feel like First Sinner just doesn't get there. But there's lots of great bosses in Silksong that are kind of like that. They did a really good job with it. So I'd probably say that probably answers the question, I think, yeah. Seth is actually who I had in mind. I hate learning him, but going back and fighting now is a great time for me. That said, I definitely agree that Lost Lace, Carmelita, and First Sinner are the best fights, and I'll probably put them in that order. I really need the God Home version of Silksong to experiment with them, because I learned a lot about Hollow Knight's boss design thanks to God Home when I made the follow-up video. I beat all the bosses without getting hit. I beat them on all the medals, whatever. I did all of the Pantheons. I had a lot of fun doing that. But I also learned a lot about the fights doing that, and that concluded in the video that we saw, or the video that I released with Hollow Knight's boss design. So I would really like to be able to just do the bosses over and over and over in Silksong, and I'm kind of sad that they didn't launch with that ability, because the boss fights are really good, and there's all the different crests, and there's some bosses that you can't even do with certain crests. So I hope that they don't hold that until the very last DLC, and it's in the first one, so you can do that. Speaking of Mega Man, did you ever try One Step from Eden? And if yes, would you be interested to play the Mega Man RPGs, Battle Network and Star Force? I did not ever play One Step from Eden. That's the one that has Leia in it from Crosscode, isn't it? I never tried it. I would like to though. I don't really know if I would like the Mega Man RPG, sorry, but I will try anything if chat makes me do it. Do you collect physical versions of games? No, I do have a collection of physical version of games, but just from being old enough. I hate to tell the story because it feels like I'm like playing for sympathy, but I'm not. When my parents got divorced when I was around 17, 18, we were in Canada, and my dad left to go back to Wales, and because my N64 and my PlayStation were from the UK, he just decided that he was going to be taking everything back with him. So I lost all of my PlayStation 1 games, almost all my PlayStation 1 games, and all of my N64 games. So I lost like a huge part of my collection. So he took them all. So like I had, I don't know, like 20 something N64 games. I had a bunch of PlayStation 1 games, like Legend of Ocarina of Time, all the cartridges, Legend of Zelda, Banjo-Kazooie, Jet Force Gemini, just the GoldenEye, just a shit ton of games, and he just took them as a fuck you, because I wasn't going back to Wales with him. So yeah, so I lost. So it's kind of, I think that my drive to collect games kind of lost me at that point, because I just lost a big part of my collection growing up. Which sucks, but hey, what are you gonna do? Fuck you, Dad. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, for the bits as well. And Side Slaps. Oh, that's why I just read the Australian thing. Thank you. I'm so sorry. It was a long time ago. It was 23 years ago. So, you know. Long since over it. Don't worry about it. I think I'm going to build a new computer. And I'm going to continue using this one for streaming, and I'm just going to have another work computer. What bits? I don't know. Do you think it's a good time to buy a graphics card right now, or are new graphics cards going to come out? I'm using a 3090 right now, so is it probably a good upgrade to go to the 5000, right? Probably okay? Man, just the slowdown of having to put the sword away so you can start looting these things is like, I get it, but at the same time, holy shit. Is all this stuff here still? Why is it robbing? They imprisoned us. Bad time for it. RAM prices have even gone crazy. Yeah, but aren't they just going to keep going up and up and up? Are you going to stream it, the building part? Fuck no.
Maybe another time.
You're overfed.
I'm not hungry right now.
Oh, I'm not hungry. I'm Henry, not hungry. Why can't we take these radishes? There's a lot of food that we're just leaving on the table here. What the fuck? What are CPUs like right now? I have a the CPU I have currently. I really like the CPU. I don't know how else to explain it. I feel like it's done the job. I've never felt like I've been throttled by my CPU ever. My CPU is a i9 12900K. Intel's ass. I don't fuck with AMD. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to accept this about me. I had a bad experience with AMD at some point in my life. I will never buy AMD tech ever again for as long as I live. I just won't do it. I'm sorry. I know that's not right of me, but I just can't do it. Okay. I'm an Intel boy. I'm gonna be Intel forever. Okay. I'm never ever buying AMD ever again. That's how bad the experience was. Okay. So like, is this CPU still current or no? I have a spare version of the CPU in my last computer when I rebuilt this computer almost entirely when I moved here. I didn't get a new GPU though. I wonder if that CPU is salvageable and I could put it in the next one, in the next build. Because I don't know, I think the motherboard was the problem on the last one. It wasn't the CPU, but if it was a PSU problem, then all the parts in that computer might be a bit fucky, but the GPU wasn't, so it's probably fine. If I just get the CPU again, I want at least, I want a 2 terabyte M.2 drive. I want two 10 terabyte solid state drives for storage to start, and I can increase that later, but I probably won't need more than that, to be honest. And then 64 gigabytes of RAM, that's gonna hurt. Are they a DDR5 now or DDR4? Like, what's that gonna be? Is that important or no? I need the RAM for video stuff, by the way. I don't need it for gaming. Why does it say 63.8 gigabyte is usable out of 64 gigabyte here? And then what, like an upper 5000 card? How much is that gonna run, do you think? Like a few thousand, right? 64 gigabyte, Jesus Christ, this can be over half the price of the PC at the moment. Is the prices really that bad? I have some RAM in the other computer again, but I don't know if those parts are going to be salvageable. Literally the worst time to buy a PC right now. Yeah, but what am I gonna do? I need it. Right now I only have one PC, and if it breaks, then I'm fucked. And like, if this PC broke tomorrow, like scrambling to get a new one, like imagine like how much that's gonna set me back, right? In terms of like time and streams, blah 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 blah. 590 is like 2.5k USD. Wow, that's expensive. Holy fuck. That would easily be the most expensive graphics card I've ever bought. Business expense lease? Yeah. Thoughts on Carmelita pre-boss gauntlet? Random experience of the boss? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Team Cherry's doing. They fucking love Dark Souls 2, apparently. I have no idea who that's for. Try asking around the PC shops near you. The prices are still somewhat decent during the holidays. There aren't really that many PC shops in Moncton. They do exist, but... I wonder if I can get a 64GB kit from like a Best Buy or something. Man, work kind of ruined this. Like I used to love building a new PC, and now it's just kind of like hemming and hawing. Like do I really need this? It's like, oh, I do. It feels like an obligation instead of being like, ooh, new PC build, and like, how can I get it at this budget? And here we go. Like it just, oh well. Canon computers are usually better than Best Buy if you have one here. I don't think there's a Canon computers in Moncton, or at least there wasn't last time I checked. If there is a Canon computers in here, I've never found it. I think I looked it up. I think maybe they have an like a delivery depot. Ooh, lockpicks. According to many people I've seen saying online, buying a pre-build is cheaper than building a PCB right now. I don't see how that could be for what I need a computer for. I doubt there's like pre-mades that are in the spec range that I need for video editing and the like. Maybe you can upgrade it, but at that point, aren't you just like building a PC via proxy? How would that be cheaper? I'm just kind of on autopilot, just stealing everything. I'm sorry. I love collecting things in these kinds of games. I'm kind of sad that the game doesn't enable me more to be able to do that. I love being a little loot goblin. Katie's Kingdom Deliverance 2 is a banger. There's been several streams of it. Banger is a bit strong, but it has been pretty good. Definitely got better the more we played it. Alright, is thievery lock picking or no? Toolmaster, yes, okay. When the in time collecting phase of the pocket mini game, you'll gain time 10% faster. Okay. So thievery is lock picking and pickpocketing, alright. You won't use half the shit though. Yeah, but I just like collecting things. You're almost silent when using lockpick, and what happens to break the sound will be 75% quieter. If a guard searches you, there's a 32% chance you won't find stolen items on you. It's easier to sell stolen items to traders. You can also recognize which stolen items can be safely sold in location you're in. These will be marked by a white hand instead of a red one. Beware though, they are still regarded as stolen and will be confiscated regardless search and shoot. That's pretty good. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield the torch in your fan. Okay, so I wonder if there is a world where getting all of these buffs makes a short sword better than a long sword. Because a long sword is a two-handed weapon, right? Hmm. The 24-hour stream was really fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. We'll do it again sometime. If you want it for a crime, you gain bonus to 3 strength and more for agility effect less. Okay, I think we're probably gonna go with like hidden pocket. No, let's go thief size. Oh, we have another one. Let's go back alley skirmisher. Okay. What's a good one to get here? Okay, survival. How many do we have? 1. You can sell herb, gain prices higher to double the price. Master Fletcher, your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and more penetration. We haven't done any fletching yet, have we? I wonder what that's like. While in the forest, your scent will be halved, your stamina curve is 15% faster, your stamina vitality will be... We're in the forest, like, sometimes. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also hit when applying from behind. Meh. 10% damage is, like, it's such a shit amount for a boon. It's not exciting at all. It does not spark joy. Hold on. How much is it though? Hold on. PC part picker Canada. All right, let's go. PC part picker Canada. Let's see. Start your build. All right. CPU 12900K. Let's see. Okay. That is i9 there's one for 600, there's one for 429. What's the difference? What's the difference between a K and a KS? One is 25 more watts. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go with the 421 just for that. All right, memory. I want 64 gigabytes, DDR5, and 2 times 32. Oh my god! What the fuck? What? $1,200? What? Okay, what about DDR4? Okay, that's way cheaper. Actually, no, it's not way cheaper. 600, 800? Some of them are cheaper. There are cheaper options. All right, is DDR5 really worth it over DDR4 for video editing? Does anyone know? It probably is, right? Man, I need to invest in RAM. I have 2 sticks of 32 DDR4, I'm pretty sure, in my other computer that I could probably scavenge. It's probably fine. Can I see what I have for this one? 64. It doesn't tell me if I have DDR4 or DDR5 in this computer. I think it's DDR4. I don't think I fucked with DDR5. I'm pretty sure it's DDR4. Okay. Okay. Corsair Vengeance RGB. I don't give a fuck about RGB, but let's just go with that one just to get something in. Okay. And then video card. What's the best 5000 series? Is it a 590? I like MSI cards. I don't know why. Anyone got a preferred brand for that? Asus. These are $4,000 Canadian. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Back in my day, I could build a whole computer that would be able to run everything, the current at the time, at mid to high for around fucking $700. And that included the case. Holy shit, man. Can we get an Intel sponsor? I mean, I'm probably only one of the few people left that actually prefers Intel over AMD, so maybe. Oh man. Oh, that hurts so bad. $4,000. $4,000 for the graphic. Canadian again, all right? Which is like, $10 in American, but my God. Did Joe's GPU die? No, I just want another computer for a couple reasons. One is that I like having two computers for work, in case one breaks. And right now, if my computer broke, like you wouldn't see me for like 2 weeks. And 2 weeks of not streaming wouldn't be as much as the computer build because they're so expensive, but it's comparable. You know what I mean? Like I'm being irresponsible right now, not having a backup build. I'll use it too. It's not. I'm not. It's not just that I'm going to be using it for. It's not just going to be sitting there collecting dust. Like I'll use it. My backup computers are now belong to the kids. My two older builds are now Finn and Leo's computers, and Finn uses the computer all the time. So I can't take that from him. No way. You make 30%, 5% less noise while sneaking outdoors. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and door opening will be okay. Getting rodent and weasel boy is pretty good. Are these exclusive? They're exclusive. Okay. I feel like stealthing inside is going to be. Let's go rodent. On behalf of mouse. People forget the crimes you commit more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. Okay. So there is magic. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but beware they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. When you're wanted for a crime, opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth them. They will suffer penalties for the stats. This will make them easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Let's go ordinary man. What? I'm awake. I just took the rodent perk. Mouse. That's why. Low key, the Steam Machine looking good as a backup PC. Maybe. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty expensive for what it is. You'll be able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effective reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Liberal arts. That's a major perk, okay? As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. You will improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy as all experience gain only 10% higher. That's pretty good. You'll improve your in Hound's Master. Okay, I kind of want liberal arts just to get the skill thing. Final stretch. When your horse is nearly stamina, you can spur it on with the left foot to recover some of it. The perk is 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Melee attack some horseback. Okay, let's go right like the wind. He's finally got an English degree. Yeah. If only I had had one. Everything I say would have more credence. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will give you courage, but will also put fear in your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they're more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it hard to fight you. Okay. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 10 to 20 seconds. That's pretty good. 10% does not spark joy again, but it's okay. It's easier for you to steal stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. You can buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, and books and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Okay, let's go with battle cry. Agility. Fall damage reduced by 3%. Dodges cost you 24% less stamina. Now that sparks joy. 40% is a lot. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll gain your strength and can start running again. That's pretty good. We like to run around a lot. When sneaking, you move 15% faster. I'm probably going with that one. After performing perfect dodge or dodge in the window for a perfect block, you'll get a 15% attack bonus. That's pretty good, but we're not really blocking right now. Or dodging right now. Strength. We have 1 for strength. Shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. We don't use a shield. Your carrying capacity will increase by 20 pounds. Probably gonna take that one. The required strength for all weapons is lowered by 2. Generally, your strength, we're definitely gonna go with strong with bull. Higher strength skill, the easier it'll be if you knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Oh, okay, we're doing that a lot. Strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch because it'll be hard for your opponent to react to your actions. What the fuck are you talking about? Is that just unarmed, or is it all fights? I'm going strong as a bull. At night, you have a 2% bonus on strength, agility, vitality, 3% bonus on stealth. It's easier for you to convince others a nice way. You gain a +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight to the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they'll... What? How do you even judge this shit? Criminal brands disappear quarter faster. With the brand Scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain a 2% bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation. You'll improve faster in heavy weapon shooting. Oh, this is like, which one's your real dad? Okay, who's our real dad? Probably Martin, right? Because of crafting. Local hero. I kind of feel good-natured. I like persuasion. Let's go. Are you enjoying the game? Yep, I'm enjoying the game. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower, your shot will be 50% stronger. Yeah, but you have to shoot faster or else you're going to, like, you're going to lose your bead. Like, the fucking bow goes all over the fucking place. Okay, that's all of our perk points. It's not warfare. You perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. When you're wearing plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to 4. If you are outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. That's awesome. We're always outnumbered in a fight. Whenever you make a perfect dodge or sprint during combat, you'll gain, yeah, whatever. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Also pretty good. That's all the time, whereas this is only when we're outnumbered. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, sorry to do this, but we just did a lot of shit, and I don't have a save snap, so... I don't want to have to do that again. What an amazing system. Thank you, Bane Poster 2000 for the 15 months with the message, early streamer. Thank you very much, Bane Poster. Thank you, Naughty One, for the 44 months as well with hello, air quotes, Joe. How are you? I'm doing okay. I finished one of my idle games. I finished Magic Research 2. There's like a post-game thing that I'm kind of dicking around with, but like, Just download a quick save mod at this point. It'll save you 20 seconds. And cheat? What do you take me for? This lock is too difficult. Do you think we can still do it or no? Nope, there's no fucking way. No cheating, no cheating, no cheating. As J-Lo said, no fighting.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? Hell, this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink.
This music is giving me big oblivion eyes right now. Yeah, me too.
And there's a storm coming. The cafe.
Isn't it kind of incredible and also insulting that this game, which is a new game, and is also way prettier and way more ambitious, runs 3 times better than the remake of Oblivion does? Like, the remake of Oblivion still, like, I guess it's authentic to the experience. It runs like ass. How?
So go lie down in the kitchen.
Oblivion runs so bad I stopped playing it.
I might do that. Pray some hell spawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own. Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
Christ, you're a twat. Oh shit.
You're a dead man.
Oh, that was easy. We got caught already.
You want fucking hell!
Where'd the other guy go? Okay, I'm actually gonna reload because I don't know why this happened. use the perk burger. You have a torch out. Oh, I do have a torch out. You're right. Yeah, that's probably why I was seeing. I wonder if I was standing. I wonder if does the game factor in the fact that I look like a guard right now when holding a torch? Would I look more suspicious crouched with the torch? No, actually, the torch isn't out. It is out. It switches hands. Where's the torch? Okay. Now he's done it. He's activated all the sycophants in chat that hate Bethesda. I'm sorry. It's a personality for some people.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Making my way down south. Something, 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 something. I'm homebound. Is it down here that we were? Yeah, down. No Yeek this week. Friday and Saturday we're playing Yeek, and we're playing OG Yeek. We're not playing the new Yeek. We're playing OG Yeek. If you want someone to blame, you can blame the Jadsea team, because in our last meeting, I had said, what do we think? And it was unanimous. Everyone there said, you should be playing the original Yeek. And I was like, okay. Does anyone know how long Yeek is? I guarantee you it's going to feel like longer than it is. Ooh, a new perk point. Don't mind if I do. If you have someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. If someone isn't successful in their search for you, they give up a little sooner. So there is magic. If you're not wearing any very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count as 3. What do you mean you can feint with your body? There's magic if you believe in it, Henry. Oh, we're like an orc from 40k. Told someone this past weekend the main story of Yeek in a nutshell, and they cringed so hard. It's going to be a great time. Oh, have you played it, Mayo? No, you just know the story? Okay. Have you seen the Larian stuff about them using AI? Mouse was talking to me about it a little bit earlier. I don't have a really strong opinion. It kind of sucks. My main takeaway was that, sorry, I'm hearing this secondhand, so I don't know for sure if they said this, but like the statement that we're using something and it seems that everyone on the team is happy about it makes me really nervous, because usually people are happy about certain thing, but what they really are makes them happy is like actually having a job. So it's not very a strong statement to me, you know, like everyone is happy on the team what we're doing. Like, yeah, I'm sure they are. It depends on where the tone is coming from the top, right? So I don't know. It's just the reality that we're living in, I guess. I do think AI has its place, and it's a tool like any other. As long as it's not being misused, it's fine. but it is alarming to me how crazy it seems all of gaming has become for using AI in multiple ways. To me, the scariest version of it is the Chat GPT sort of generation sort of thing for it, because I feel like it's easier to tell when something has been generated as an image, although considering the game that Mouse and I play on Sundays for the stream, it's becoming harder and harder to tell AI imagery apart from normal imagery. I think it's going to be even harder to tell when it comes to the written word, and it's going to become harder and harder as time goes on when more and more people use it and it becomes more commonplace. Do you know how there's like a phenomenon that when you go on Reddit, almost everyone on Reddit talks like they're from Reddit? There's like a culture that and it's normal. It's nothing, not a bad thing. There's like a culture that influences other people when you're on there. You like when you're on Twitch, you start talking like a Twitch user. When you start on Reddit, you start talking like a Reddit user. If you go on like a music forum, there's a culture there that's going to influence you as well. People are more of a prick on Twitter. On Twitter. They're more of a prick in YouTube comments, that sort of thing. It's the same thing with there. As more and more people use AI, more and more people are going to start like talking like that, and it's just going to make all of language just feels so similar. The homogenization of language, like that sort of thing. And it's irritating. It's scary how many. I think the Larian dev said something like that. Whenever he's doing like he's writing something he's going to send to people because he doesn't trust his English. He'll pass it through ChatGPT and then fix it afterwards after ChatGPT takes a look at it. And it's just like ChatGPT is just gonna be the voice of a lot of people from now on, and it's not a good thing. I don't like it at all. It's boring. It's an erasure of an expression. Yeah. Yeah, it's like for a long time, prime literature and prime writing was that the voice that you were supposed to have was meant to be of like someone who was in their 40s and 50s, like white and from Britain, and that's not and a man, and that's not a sexist or a racism distinction. That's just how it was. It was like that seemed to be like the voice that you want to have in a lot of your writing and in fiction. And we've gotten away from that somewhat recently, not fairly recently, but somewhat recently. That's a good thing. But it was like that for a while, and it's very, it's just boring. It just stifles creativity. And you know, it's just like AI communicating with everyone else via proxy. It's kind of crazy. I wonder how many like flags there are for the AI when, like, could you imagine a world, maybe we're already in that world, can you imagine a world where someone is writing a draft of something and they write it in ChatGPT to fix it and check it, and then at the end they do a check with ChatGPT as like a tool bouncing back and forth, and then they're like, okay, cool, I have this ready, and I send it out, and then that person receives it and they immediately just copy and paste it and put it into ChatGPT and say, can you summarize this for me? And ChatGPT is like the one that helped make it and now is the one that's helping you understand it. Like, how many times has ChatGPT been like, oh, it's back, I see that it got to the receiver, you know what I mean? That to me, like, maybe it's old man yells at a cloud, maybe it's me being a Luddite, and you know, every single generation at one point looks at new technology and goes, that's scary, but to me that is a very frightening reality. Like, I don't like that at all. That gives me a really bad feeling in my tum-tum, you know what I mean? I don't like it. Have you applied for a job recently? That's how hard it is. I'm a Twitch streamer. You think I know what a job is?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want.
Oh, he has a heart.
The main thing is, find your
Cutscenery?
spy.
Oh, I'm cutscene. I'm in a cutscene now.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Gay?
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Wow, that was incredibly dangerous of them. Holy shit.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What? You can do that with other men? Oh, I need to go talk to Hans. Hans. What happened to the armor making noise? Why would this be blockaded like this? That's weird. Still does, you're crouching just now? Yeah, but I can still sneak up on them, like, really easily. Where did the other guy go? He was moving down here, wasn't he? I don't think he would close the door behind him, so I think he probably went upstairs then. I realize I've kind of slipped into playing this game like I would if I wasn't streaming it. I'm picking everything up, I'm taking my time, I'm methodically going around, knocking everyone out. I'm sorry, this is probably kind of boring, but for some reason I can't snap myself out of this state right now. Wonder if he went up to the rafters, maybe. Shit. Oh, it's Godwin.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
Oh, I don't have keys, but I can unlock the door.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Well, get to it then. I don't want to be stuck here much longer. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Oh, me too. Hey Joe, I know you enjoyed the music of Persona 3 Reload. I did actually. Did you see that the entire Sea staff did a cover of Full Moon, Full Life, and it's really good? I did not know. I saw some live action summer thing. I'm not sure if it was that song though. I do like the music in that game. I've been watching Moa's edit a little bit when I have time. I think I'm about halfway through it. No, I'm not. I finished it. And it reminded me of some of the music in that game. It's good music.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
They changed the babies. Oh, the misery.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
What are we looking for? When did you say you've penned in the Torment Nexus of Persona 5 Reload? Is it next year? The Torment Nexus? Is that what we're calling the DLC? I don't know when. Diary of Dreams to Otto from Henry of Rosenberg. I don't remember writing this. Oh, amnesiac Henry now. Alright, what do I say? I stand alone on a hill with fallen knights lying around me. A storm is coming. The ravens are coming. One of them sits on my sword. Sword! Stuck in the ground. I try to get to it, but I can't take a step. I fall to my knees, and then it's dark. Oh, I'm in the dark, Henry, now. Okay, is this worth reading? No? I don't know when we're going to do the DLC. We might do a DLC month. The Resident Evil Village DLC, Alan Wake 2 DLC, Persona 3 Reload. That would be a big one. I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to it, so I'm kind of stalling. Not just about that, just all DLC. Just DLC is kind of like, I don't know if there's going to be a viewership for that. I think the chat meant Persona 5 Royal, not DLC. Oh, really? Torment Nexus? Why was it Torment Nexus then? I don't know when we're going to do Persona 5 Royal, but we're going to do Metaphor very soon. Bath just steams forever, huh? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to use this later. Chekhov's Occam Razor. Huh? Why do we have to hurry out of here? What are you talking about, Godwin?
What now then? We have Sigismund's orders.
But we don't have the key to that bloody door.
That's true. But that's something I have to do.
I know. Henry, be careful. And no unnecessary risks. I'll wait here. Take the keys and come straight back. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Well, straight back. After what I saw in the courtyard, I don't want to do that anymore. Okay, so we want to go all the way down here. What's in this area over here? Did King Kong Deliverance II get Rod to RPG of the Year? Yes, 100%. From my understanding, it should definitely have won it over Expedition 33 in that category. But I didn't play everything in that category, so it's possible something else should do it. I don't think Expedition 33 should count that strongly in that category. It also shouldn't be in the indie category either. My kids were very upset that Silksong did not win any awards. They also did not watch the show, thank God, because, like, it was a cool trailer, but that really should have had a content warning. Larian's trailer for Divinity? What the fuck, man? Miss Piggy also gave her needed content warning. They didn't believe me when I said Miss Piggy was at the show. They were like, no. And then I showed them a clip of Miss Piggy. Leo, who hates Miss Piggy, just left the room out of disgust. Hates Miss Piggy. The rest of the kids were very amused that Miss Piggy was at the show. But yeah, Miss Piggy being there, and then, you know, Larian's new game with that trailer being like, all right, this is just fucking like, it's a little spicy, you know what I mean? Like,
Damn.
can I try this as many times as I want? Shit, okay, it's not gonna work. I have to explain to the kids what Expedition 33 was. I said it had one of the best OSTs of all time. I played one of the songs for it. Finn said that Terraria's OST is better. Kate took one look at it and said, this looks like Goblin Cleanup. Oh, I really wish I had spent a lot of time leveling up my lockpicking now so I could get through this shit. Terraria's OST is not better than Expedition 33's chat, but okay. Alright, whatever. Is there a place I can level my lockpicking up in here or no? Is there like an easy one I can just do over and over and over and over again? Calamity OST is better? Yeah. Calamity's OST is actually pretty good. I've seen a bunch of the Calamity content. How does it feel knowing your kids are funnier than you? I'm proud. Yeah. Every parent, well, not every parent. Most parents should be happy when their kid surpasses them. Yeah. Finn once played me, it was a song from Calamity OST, and someone had like made lyrics for it and was singing along to it, and they couldn't sing, and Finn couldn't tell that they couldn't sing, so because there's a song on the OST that has lyrics and it's actually pretty good. This is a message to my master, this is a fight you cannot win. That song's pretty good. And someone else did a song and they added lyrics to it and they couldn't sing, and Finn showed it to me, and I just visibly cringed, and I was like, oh, and he's like, what? And I'm like, sorry, this isn't very good. And then from then on, whenever he, like, that song comes up, he's like, this song sucks, we shouldn't listen to it anymore. I'm like, oh, I ruined a song for you, I'm sorry, kid, I didn't mean to. Like, I felt so bad.
Someone could show up at any moment.
Stealth 14. Is stealth gonna level up my my lockpicking or no? No, it's not, right? You have to be careful, Joe. Yeah. Now you know how Mario fans felt after you told them about the moons? My kids actually don't like Odyssey that much, and I haven't told them anything about that either. So, yeah. They still like it, but it's not their favorite Mario game. Which, I'm really surprised at, actually, because I feel like that's a great Mario game for kids, but they prefer, 3D World and Galaxy. They hate Mario 64. They hate Sunshine. They like Wonder. But, they actually prefer the Yoshi games more than anything else. Galaxy goes insane. I got them the Galaxy 1 and 2 pack for Christmas. They've never played Galaxy 2. They played Galaxy 1 because it's in Super Mario 3D All-Stars, but I got them Galaxy 1 and 2 for Christmas. Galaxy vibes unmatched. Galaxy's a really great game. Love those games. Mario 64 too clunky for them? Yeah, I think so. Okay, this system's growing on me. I like that there's like a reference point that you can pick on the dial, and you try and keep your cursor there. There's a certain player skill and character skill involved in it, but I still think that it's too difficult when you're like punching above your weight class. What would you say are their favorite games overall, if you don't mind me asking? Minecraft and Terraria. Like, not even close, Minecraft and Terraria. They also love Hollow Knight. But they will play Minecraft and Terraria over and over and over again. Finn was into Core Keeper for a little bit too, but for some reason he didn't stick with it. Finn plays modded Terraria. He's always like experimenting with different mods. Do you think games even need lockpicking, hapticking mini games? Depends on the game. I think that it's a good inclusion, but I could also respect games that just have it for skill based. Like, I don't know, it depends on what kind of gamer you are. The Deus Ex approach, where your lockpicking skill determines how many lockpicks you need in order to break into something, has its merits because it's just like how good you are. That's it. Like, you have to build your character. Whereas here, it's a mix of both, where player skill can accommodate for that. I personally prefer the player skill approach than just having it baked on your character, because then it just becomes a resource game, and it can feel frustrating. In general, I feel very frustrated when my character in a video game is less good than I am in real life, because I feel like video game characters should always be a little bit larger than life, although maybe that's a bad take. Like, I get immensely frustrated whenever there's a physical thing that I could do in IRL, but the character can't. Like jumping over something or climbing over something. If I look at it and I'm like, I could do that, why can't you? It's irritating. Found Core Keeper not very deep in terms of mechanics, but that was 1.5 years ago. I also think it would be much more fun in multiplayer. Yeah, Core Keeper is a pretty good game. I played it a bit too. Okay, did we search this whole entire area over here? I think that we probably did, right? Do they all like Terraria, or is Finn breaking the scale? They all like Terraria. Kate's... Okay, so my kids are 10, 8, 6, and 4. The boys are the older two, and the girls are the younger two. Kate is the 6-year-old. Kate likes Terraria, but only because the boys like Terraria. She's not really into it yet. So I don't know when she's going to be playing Terraria more, but she has played with them a couple times in multiplayer, and she doesn't quite get it. I think Terraria is a harder game to understand than Minecraft, weirdly. But she likes Minecraft a lot. She'll build things in Minecraft. Mila, my 4-year-old, her favorite game is Astrobot. She loves Astrobot. Where did Catherine go? Finn's been drumming up interest for Dark Souls lately. Leo played some Dark Souls, and Kate played some Dark Souls too, but she was a little scared. She killed the Silent Demon, and then I was like, okay, I don't think this is for you, so she's not allowed to play Dark Souls anymore. Until she's a bit older. Leo did the same. He got to Undeadburg, and I don't think he was enjoying it all that much. He wasn't scared, but he wasn't really enjoying it. Finn has beaten Ornstein and Smo when he was 7 or 8. It's been a while since he played Dark Souls again. He beat Ornstein and Smo, got to see whatever, and was like, fuck it, I'm not playing this anymore. Wow, I can't find it. I don't think I can break this. Around what age would you let your kids play Expedition 33 if they're interested? 15? Not because it's that grown up of a game, I just don't think they would get it. Although, judging by the people I've spoken to, maybe it's going to be even older than that. Okay, let's put this away, this away. Oh wait, can't I get to my my chest? I can get to my chest upstairs, can I? Can I save it? Oh, I do have a shaver snaps, okay. My kids are really good at games. I'm pretty sure that right now, if I was to try Silksong bosses with my kids, Leo would be better than me. Leo plays super aggressively. He's trying to beat Carmelita right now, and like the shit he can do when I'm watching him, I'm like, oh my god. Like the reaction speed this kid has. Like at one point he jumped up in the air. He uses the parachute cloak way more than I did in the game. At one point he jumped up in the air, did a wall jump, and Carmelita just ran at him, flew at him at the same time, and then he realized in midair that he wasn't low enough, so he switched to a downward pogo in order to fly under her so she didn't hit him. And I'm just looking at it, and I'm like you don't understand what you just did because it's just natural at that age. This is just like a flow state thought process he's going through. But I looked at him and I was like like, dude, you have no idea how good you are at this game. Like, my God, it's so impressive. He beat Lost Slice, by the way. He finished it. I'm not sure if I said that or not. Might also be part of being a kid. Yeah, just the reaction time that the kid has is crazy. Finn's really good, too. What's it like for your kids' friends if others know you or your content? That hasn't come up. The kids know what I do, obviously, and they have some interest in it, but not really. I've told them that the streams aren't for them. I say too many grown-up words. I also say that like the videos are going to be boring for them. They're not going to really enjoy the videos. I think they watched my Stardew video at some point, and that confirmed that they didn't want to really watch it anymore, which is fine, obviously. What age do they have to be for a truly violent game like GTA or Doom? There is no age for that. Like, part of being a parent is like judging it for like kid by kid basis and being like, okay, like, you know, what's the joke that someone said in chat the other day? Someone like, you know, like once you let the older kid do something, the younger kid can say the Overton window has moved, so therefore they get to play it a little earlier, which is actually really true. But yeah, it depends on the kid. Like, there are certain games that I would let Finn play that I wouldn't let Leo play, and there's certain games that I would let Leo play that I wouldn't let Finn play, because Finn, he won't admit this because he's embarrassed, but Finn really doesn't like blood. Like, anything to do with blood kind of scares him a little bit. But Leo isn't that squeamish about blood. Obviously, I'm not going to let them play Sekiro, but just like anything to do with it where there's a decent amount of blood, like is a no-go for Finn right now until he's a little bit older. What about a game with voice chat, e.g. COD, LOL, etc.? No, absolutely not allowed. The only multiplayer game that they appeal to other people is Among Us. They're not allowed to interact with other people in games at this age. Damn, we are getting so many self points. How long do you think until your kids are allowed to play something like GTA 6? I feel like the realism would be too much for them. I haven't played a GTA game, so I can't tell that. But if it's around the same level as like a Dark Souls sort of thing, then, no, even then, like those games are very different. Like I would let them play most of Dark Souls 1. I don't think Dark Souls 1 is too much with that, although it can be a little nightmarish. But once we get into Dark Souls 2 and 3, I feel like they get scarier as they go on. Definitely not Bloodborne, definitely not Sekiro, definitely not Elden Ring. It depends on the kid. I would say probably GTA. The conversation starts around 14, I think. When did they start playing games? Around 4 years old, each of them. Each of them started playing around 4 years old. Each of them oh, there's someone here. Each of them I sat down and like taught them how to play games, but oh, did I just fuck it up? But Finn and Leo got the most of that because by the time the girl showed interest in games, they'd already seen their brothers play so many games, and they had like held the Switch when I wasn't around, that sort of thing. So they were able to play games, and they got like something of a head start. Mila, the four-year-old, is actually kind of cracked at Astrobot. She's surprisingly great at it. That was her first game, whereas the other one started like Yoshi's Crafted World. Yoshi's Crafted World is a great first game to play, I think. All right, so we're gonna go in there and we're gonna get to our box and we're gonna dump all of our shit. Okay. But yeah, but just because my kids started at 4 doesn't mean that's the best age to start. That's a bit young. Okay, he might turn around. I think I want to go in here real quick. Oh, does he see me? No? Take your equipment. What? I can't use my box? What do you mean? No. Do you think you can appreciate older games or do graphics matter? They appreciate a lot of older games, yeah. They're fine. They play a lot of games on the Virtual Console on the Switch. I was worried that they wouldn't, but no, they're fine. It also helps that they played a bunch of like modern pixel art games. Well, modern. Terraria is not a... Terraria is kind of a retro game at this point, but you know what I mean. Okay. Can I sleep here and save? Nope. Can I open this door without giving myself away? Yep. 2011 retro game? When is something considered retro? Is it like 2 generations back? Because if that's the case, it is a retro game now. It's actively being updated still, so I wouldn't be comfortable calling it a retro game because of that. Because it's not like done, you know what I mean? Good. Did they end up playing the FNAF games? They both played like the first night. Leo played it with the sound off because he didn't want to scare anyone else in the house. It wasn't that he was scared, it's just, you know, he didn't want anyone else to hear it. Didn't want the girls to hear it and get scared. But yeah, they haven't had much of a chance to play those games because the girls are usually around and the girls are too young for to see Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna be Five Nights at Freddy's? Let's do some stealth smithing. Here I go. Can I really? Do 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 do. Whose footprints are these? Do 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 do.
Damn, it's burning.
Why is my stamina coming back? Oof. Overweight? Henry used to start calorie counting? This is all part of Henry's revenge plan. He wanted to do a little bit of smithing in front of Isfantoth until before he killed him. Ghost of his father. I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna get no sleep because of me. I love that video so much.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
What video? Just Google it, you'll see. Joe, are you trying to open an impossible door again? What do you mean? The sword's coming. Do you get experience for every hammer strike or for every completed piece?
Sakura.
Henry's dying but still smithing. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same? How long is this process? It's usually done by now. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just funny that in terms of like the story's canon, while stealthing around, he stopped to smith a sword. This is what playing Life is Strange 2 is, by the way. I would unironically, genuinely, sincerely, I mean it, rather do this for 12 hours than play just one episode of Life is Too Strange again. I mean it. I would do a 24-hour stream of nothing but blacksmithing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 before I would stream one episode of fucking Life is Strange 2 again. Okay, is it almost done? Was Life is Strange 2 the one with two brothers? Yes. One was a wolf and a super wolf, yeah.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Yes! Okay, well while he does this, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. I can't hold it. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had a big boy coffee before the start of the stream. Do do do. straight up forging it, and by it, well, let's just say my sword. Thank you to Nudney for the 4-month resub. Europe work-friendly stream. Praise Joe. What time is it in Europe right now? 11? I guess it depends on where in Europe. In the UK, it's 10, isn't it? 10 or 11? 6 hours ahead? 9 a.m. in the UK? Oh, right. Atlantic time. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Think you actually called Eric for the 48 months? 4 years of actually called Eric. Has the Eric meme been around for that long? Holy shit. Thank you, Marshmalley, for the resub with a long message. Hell yeah, more Enry files, confessions from the pantry. Confessions from the pantry. Hey Joe, I just learned that my HRT provider is logistically unable to keep me as a patient anymore, so thanks for helping cheer me up with a stream. Well, I'm glad I can do that little thing for you. And whatever you do, try to steer clear of anything about AS rock for motherboards. Some of the latest models are notorious for frying CPUs, so you may not have to worry if you're not going for an AMD CPU. AS, is that different from Asus, or I usually get an Asus motherboard. I'm just spiteful against their brand from now on. Can't wait to yeek it up. Yeah, that's how I feel about AMD. Is I'm spiteful against the brand. Yeah, okay. It's different, is it really? I wonder if they're trying to do that on purpose. Well, I hope that you get a new provider, or the provider sorts their shit out. I'm sorry about that, Marshmallow. That fucking sucks. Don't quite understand why. Well, I'm presuming that you're in a place similar to mine. I don't quite understand why we haven't sorted out, medical treatment yet. I feel like that should be one of the first things that we should sort out. It's getting worse in Canada at the moment. Oh well. Thank you, Slaptab, for the 4 months as well. What's up? Not much. How about you? Thank you, Mango Juice XRA, for the 9 months as well. Good morning, Mr. Joms. Mr. Joms. The name's Joms. Mr. Joms. Thank you to Charlie Explorer for the 29 months as well. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. And thank you, Procyon09, probably somewhere close. Procyon, I'm not sure, for the bits. Hi Joe, hi chat, VOD Watcher here. Hope I'm doing this right. Do you miss the times when Joe had still to become a weeb and reacted in bafflement to every genre tropes? I think we need to pass over now to the next level. Furry visual novels. Vote for Echo 2021 for most requested VN in the questionnaire at the end of voting. Echo for a weeb-like experience. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. We got some Echo propaganda as a treat. Late night propaganda. It's true. I don't react like I used to, which is a good thing and a bad thing. I feel like I used to huff and puff a little bit too much on stream, and I would go just a little bit too much of that. But now I have to hold it back, and people think I'm okay with it. Set on fire. Set on fire. Just heads up, there's a lot of propaganda. It's okay. We'll have a full stream devoted to it later today, and like last voting and the tier list. I'm really annoyed I can't get in this chest. Mutton. Pepper. Dry trout. Oh, that'll keep forever. I wish there was a place to dry some shit in this building. Is there one? Indulgence chest? Can we steal from the indulgence chest? Why is the no stream today still pinned, Lameo? I don't know. We can unpin it though, for sure. If there's a mod around. we're leveling up like crazy in here. You know, it's intense how much shit you can get done while just stealthing around while you're over encumbered. He gets me. Any thoughts on Larian's use of AI? No real thoughts. I'm not really a fan of it, but I don't really know what they're doing. I need more context. You know me, I'm the biggest context enjoyer on the planet. Don't like judging anyone or anything. You'd probably have to set me up with like a simulated version of the universe so I could like live everyone's lives on the planet like in sequence to get full context before I can start judging people. Maybe that's what I'm doing right now. Hopefully I'm more than halfway through it. Hope they didn't use AI to generate it though, because you know that would be upsetting. Or would it? Larian CEO posted a clarification you can share out later. Nah, I won't. I'll just, you know, judge my opinions on this and nothing else. I don't want damage control clarification. I want, like, raw, unfiltered context. Welcome to sleep too. Why are you just leaving all this food out? Do you see they call their Game Wars trailer intellectually respectful? Yeah, yeah. Maybe they need Baldur's Gate 3 as Snow Masterpiece or something. Like, I don't know. That was a bit masturbatory, IMO. They probably needed to run that through the ChatGPT a little bit more before they put that out. Yeah, I think the ChatGPT gave them some bad input there for that title. That is honestly the kind of thing you'd say in a video, Joe. Really? Okay. All the more reason not make any more then. I really wish that I could level up my lockpicking right now. There are so many chests that we're leaving. Wait, aren't we supposed to steal like a book or something? Oh, why couldn't we find that one? Isn't that where we started? Did I miss the book? We're gonna go back over to that area soon, right? So we can probably get it there. Are you gonna spend all stream robbing this castle? It seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah. This is how the abiotic factor streams would go, by the way. Just painstakingly looting every single area just in case I need it. These books are skill ups, aren't they? So it's probably good to get them. Can I read all the books? Like, no, you have to sit down and read the books, don't you? No. So not all books. Some books you can just read and then you might get some stats, but other ones you just have to like sit there and... Skill books are the ones you have to sit there and read. Okay. Lullaby potion? So this one we're gonna have to sit and read it, study. Okay. Whereas there's no study for this one, right? Yeah, okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. Where can we sit? Nah, fuck it, we'll do it later. Doesn't feel like a Henry thing you rob in this castle, but the gameplay incentivizes you looting everything you can. There should be a term for this disharmony between story and gameplay. Only if we use a word that's really hard to understand the first time you see it. So every single time that you encounter it, you have to explain it to someone. Or every time you use it, you have to explain it to someone. Yeah. In a really like affable way too. If only such a word existed. Painting room. Medium. Hopefully this gives us a level up and then we can start doing hard chests. And then we can go and pick all the hard chests. And then we can get the very hard chests. We're going to become a master robber just this night. Is time even passing? This is unironically why Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the best RPGs of all time when it comes to sort of thing, is that you can just send everything to your camp as you're looting things. It just... Does it make sense in terms of the game? No. Does it matter? Who gives a fuck? Just let me loot. Just fucking streamline that whole entire experience. Just let me do it. Catherine? Was Catherine just here? I thought it said Catherine. No? Okay. That's why the loot filter is the most important item in Path of Exile? Yes. What happened with Larian? They just released some sort of questionable take on AI, but everyone is using AI right now, so I feel like it's like maybe a touch overblown, but any pushback against that is probably a good thing, but it's probably a lost cause at this point. I don't know. Why not endless inventory then? I usually, not, if I'm making a video, I don't do it. Although second playthroughs of videos, I will do it. But usually when I play a game like this, the deal that I make myself with is that I'm allowed to mod myself unlimited inventory, but I can't use fast travel anymore. That's usually what I do in order to make this tolerable, but eh. It never feels good to do that. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, we can make alchemy here. Can we, is there any, like, a drying rack around here? Because I just got a bunch of shit, and I would love to dry it all so it lasts forever. Will you try the new Expedition 33 update? Yeah, for sure. I don't think I'll do it on stream, though, but yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Holy hell, first time catching an authentic Joseph Anderson stream. Hello, hi. Hey, how's it going? Is there some fake Anderson you've been watching? Insist on the real deal. Except so no substitutes.
Oh, fucker.
Fuck. Mess it up. Mess it up.
Damnation.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's too hard. Personal take, I think it's interesting how unconscious the ideology is in the statement is. They explicitly say that it's not improving output, but also that it's that it's just the initial draft stages, as if those aren't formative in the direction of the concepts. Yeah, but the interesting thing they said about it was that also that like everyone else is using it, so they have to as well. Because like, what if it does lead to some sort of like breakthrough and they get left behind? Which is troubling in and of itself. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Well, they said it's the artist's choice. Yeah, but then it comes back to, is it the artist's choice to stay employed? Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Which is incompatible, we have to. Well, maybe the artist team thinks that they're going to be left behind if they don't do it, right? So, or maybe the art director. I don't know. Again, need more information, yeah. Anyway, let me shut up and let this go. Or play. Why aren't we stealthing? Wow. Not pictured. 500 kilograms of swords and armor being dragged behind us.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be?
The sword!
A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Get rid of stand dishonorably, accept the duel, let's talk. Let's talk.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
If we keep this going enough, he'll get drunk and fall asleep, and then we can kill him.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as me.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I kill him? Ooh, damn. We're not doing that. That's cold.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you
Okay.
begging me?
This is awkward.
We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop
That angle would
the
go
war
hard right now.
started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas?
Is it raining inside?
Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games. We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
You know what? It's Van Toft. He doesn't seem like that bad of a guy to me.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too.
True.
Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Time
Whatever
for
you
the other dialogue tree.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
Fucks the bitches.
See there. At least you've learned one thing from me,
That's just stupid tough talk.
if you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
In other words, you expect me to be a traitor. Sumari and Sigismund is the right side, and I'll be the stronger dog.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamp Hole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz.
Who's that?
Otto von Burgov.
I know that one.
And I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And
Yeah.
what will you do when you're finished
I'm
with
the
that
Pope.
mission?
I'm Pope Henry now.
Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
No! Now he might survive! Henry, you fool! He's not trope savvy at all. That's a cool shot. Didn't that guy say the key we needed? Oh shit! I have to be climbing now. I'm climber Henry. I have to go down and get those keys. Here I go. Yes, got the sword. Is it even good? Piercing damage. Is it a good sword? Is it it should be the best sword in the game. Oh, it's really good actually. Is it it's a long sword? Okay. A sword forged by my father for Sir Radzig Koblilia, which was later stolen by that scoundrel Istvan Toth. We got the sword.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
This game is so funny. You can't help but be impressed by how much voice acting there's in this game, for better or for worse. It's the most voice acting in any game ever. Henry just didn't shut up. Have another! How about two? It was between Hades 2 and Kingdom Deliverance 2 tonight, by the way. Did we make the right choice? Man, if only I could pick the hard ones. If only I could pick hard ones. Fuck, man. Someone said that I don't have enough agility for that sword. Slashing damage while melee weapons increased by 5. That's pretty good. Piercing damage while melee weapons increased by 5. Pretty good. Just flat damage. It's not a very exciting number, but that's fine. Perform perfect dodge. Where's the one that lets it so you can use more? Nah, I think we do more slashing than piercing. Did you see the Divinity trailer? Thoughts? Not only did I see it, I streamed it. It was just a CGI thing, pre-rendered, so no gameplay, no hype. Your health will gradually journey up to 50 health points. The effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. Oh, that's really good. It looked like it was a good trailer. Yeah. It was pretty. Sucks that we now know it was made mostly by AI, but yeah, pretty good. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. You don't do that. Blunt damage while melee weapons is increased by 5. I'm not sure if we do that. Shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. Train hard, fight easy. The core strength level. Let's do that one. At the end of a fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. If the effect lasts for 6 game hours, turn your aim center combat again. Oh shit, that's pretty good. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will increase by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Oh, that's awesome. We leveled up our smithing by making that sword. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. When picking locks, your 3 skill will count as 3 higher. So it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can make use of scrap. Can we do it? Can we do it? No, it's still kind of hard. No. Oh.
Ah, damn.
Did I just get a new perk point? In what? Oh, in thievery. Nice. Okay. When you are in human settlements or the immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. Does that count for lockpicking? After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a 3 bonus in thievery and 3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lockpick or fail a lockpick and pickpocketing. You're wanted for a crime. You gain 3 bonuses on 3 hidden pockets. Let's go stomping ground or stamping ground. Let's see if this helps. God damn it, man. We only have 1 lockpick left. Can we go make some more? Nah, it's too hard. It's too hard. No, oh, it's hard. Never mind. Pick up your things. I hope that we don't have to escape here via horse, because otherwise it's not going to fucking work. We have a lot more lockpicks now, don't we? Didn't we have a shit ton of them? You probably have quick finger potions. Quick finger potion. Quick finger potion. Quick finger potion. Don't think so. I'm not seeing it. Can I go make one? Nah, I don't think there's a way we can do it. Try one more time and let's see. It's right here, isn't it? Lockpicking IRL is easier than this. Holy shit, man. Okay. I don't think we are getting any more. Did we just get the key or no? Talk to Godwin about leaving. Okay. I wonder, with one more level up, could we get enough for the hard ones? What would we want? Master Thief, minimum level 18. What's our level? 14. 18, 16. Okay, we're not gonna get that. Never mind. Did you see the Silksong DLC announcement? Any thoughts? It was just like a teaser trailer. I don't really can have any thoughts about it. It's cool. There's gonna be an area to explore instead of just combat and stuff. But like yeah, don't really have any thoughts about it. Sorry. I love Silksong, so it's like it's fun. But like we all knew there was gonna be DLC, right? So. How do you feel the cinematic direction of Finger God scene? It's one of my favorites in gaming. It was pretty good. It was hype. Yeah, I liked it. I'm not sure it's one of my favorite in gaming, but it was really good. Yep. The cinematography in this game has been really good for my like armchair sort of take on it. Yeah. Silver Snaps, Lullaby, Chamomile, Fever Tonic, Soap. No, I don't have Quick Finger. Did you try the Pragmata demo? From what I played, it seems like a game you're going to end up streaming. Really? Wow. No, I did not try the demo. I don't usually try demos, usually. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, let's Terminator walk out of here with all the stuff that we're carrying. Thank you to Bitmapper Twitch for the new sub. A new sub during these hours. Wow, thank you very much for the new sub. Bitmapper Twitch. Your name is hard for me to say, but I'm trying. Welcome, welcome. What? How did we... What? Just like that? No perk point for level 15? Okay. Imagine if instead of force feedback triggers, the PlayStation 5 controller said force feedback analog sticks. The innovation in lockpicking minigames would be massive. Yeah, I feel like I gripped the controller too much though, and I would break it. I think the force feedback on the right trigger when I was playing Ragnarok made me break the controller. It just snapped on me. Whatever thing they have, the resistance that was there, it just broke. It was a brand new PS5 controller too. Oh, look at the ground. Holy shit. I love rain. Oh, for fuck's sake. How about a World of Rain? That sounds like fun. Yeah, I wish there was a game like that. Any other Hunt Showdown players in the chat, by the way? Like, is it me, or have there been a huge influx in suspicious players lately? Bill and I have been playing, we usually try and play Hunt Showdown on Saturdays. And the past 2 Saturdays is the only time I've played Hunt Showdown lately. I haven't had time to play it in my own time, or in my off time. We played a round on Saturday and the Saturday before that, and we were going up against players. I think there were only 2 interactions that we had that there was a player missing any shots against us, and it was the highest MMR ranked player of the night. It was like a 5-star player that felt legitimate, like we were exchanging. We had a good fight with them. Every other person, like, they didn't miss a single shot ever on us. So, like, I don't know. It's very demoralizing for continuing to play that game. They're all brand new accounts too. Very low bounty, you know, been playing for like maybe an hour or 2. Reached a new level in strength 15, reached a new level in vitality 15. Okay, that's cool. I did a Google search afterwards to see like how many cheats show up if I type in Hunt Showdown cheats, and one of them was listed on GitHub. So, like, is it really that easy to just like get a cheat for Hunt Showdown? Does Hunt have a replay system? No, it doesn't. No. Where's the book for the Miller? I would like to get it. Does Kernel anti-cheat do anything? It doesn't have Kernel anti-cheat. It's not illegal or anything? Yeah, but you would think that GitHub wouldn't want, like, cheats hosted on their site. I don't know. This is kind of scummy. But maybe I don't understand GitHub. Maybe GitHub is meant to be just completely just like anyone could put anything up here. As long as it doesn't break the law. Easy to bypass any cheat? Yeah. GitHub is just a code repository? Yeah, but like it must have some moderate form of moderation, right? It must have some standards. You just can't put whatever you want up on GitHub. Did the control trailer also give you the impression that it may have some more crossover to Alan Wake? No, it did not get that impression. No, you can. Okay, maybe you're not understanding how like extreme I'm thinking right now. Like you can't just put whatever you want on a website, right? Like. Okay, where's this book? Does anyone know where the book is? Can we even get the book right now or no? You can't get the book right now? Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was starting to think. Thank you, Maple Autumn, for the new sub right now too. Thank you very much, Maple Autumn. Cool name, I like it. I like Autumn. Ooh, there's a soldier down here. I missed him. Damn. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh, we're good. Wait, where? Oh, he's the one that was out there. He came here and fell asleep. Okay. Oh, is he? He's upstairs, isn't he? Talked to Godwin about leaving. Where'd Catherine go? I'm 900 kilo, Henry. These wooden boards shatter under my feet. We're almost as heavy as 2B. Oh, okay. We're too heavy for stairs. Okay. Any second now. Go backwards. All right, that works. Think of a cheat that easily accessible. The dev have to be aware and counter patch it. Apparently, Hunt Showdown Crytek banned 14,000 accounts in the past year. I think it was 1,400 or 14,000. I think it was 14,000, which is a lot comparatively to how many people play Hunt Showdown. Is Hunt Showdown free to play? No. It's on sale right now though, and it also has a new event, which and the Twitch drops, which coincides with why Bill and I had a very miserable time the past 2 nights that we played it. Just people just knowing where we are, not missing any shots. Just very oppressive to play against. Yeah. I love the game, but it's like cheater infested. They used to do monthly bans, and the player base that they had, comparatively, they were banning 10% of their player base every single month for cheating. and that's only the ones that they catch. So by some, you know, gluten-free math, since it's about 10% and they're not catching everyone, and there's about 12 players in every match, like statistically, correct me if I'm wrong, there should be like 1 cheater on average in every single round that you play. Of course, there's going to be many rounds in a row where you don't find any cheater, and then there's going to be a couple more rounds where you encounter like more than 1 cheater every single round, but yeah, on average, yeah. That's a crazy number, what the fuck? Yeah, a lot of people cheat, man. There's lots and lots of cheaters in online games, yeah. It's crazy.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I don't get the point. What do you mean? Wonder what? I tried to enter the dungeon for a bit, but the default controller layout seems to not like the button prompt on the screen. Do you have any experience in fixing it? What do you mean? If you just go into the options, there might be something there to fix it, but I presume that you've already done that. I don't know what the problem is, sorry. The point of cheating? Well, cheaters can make more cheaters. Some streamers cheat. I can definitely understand, I don't agree with it, but I can definitely understand some streamers cheating because they have some benefit from it. But I can also understand, again, I don't agree with it, but I also understand, like, if you encounter so many cheaters that you start cheating yourself and you have like a cheat toggle, and then as soon as like you encounter someone that you think is cheating, you just hit, the foot pad under your desk and you turn your cheat on because fuck you, that sort of thing. I can understand that. So cheaters can make more cheaters appear. But cheating itself is just like, I don't know, some people just don't give a fuck, man. Some people just like, to them it's like, it's just a game, so who cares? Maybe they cheat a lot in single player games. Maybe they think they're bad at the game and they think that it's just like, I'm not cheating, I'm just, leveling the playing field, that sort of thing. And they don't understand the benefit that it's getting. So, I don't know. Does Hunt have RMT, real money transactions? Is that what it stands for? No, it doesn't, no. Will you be playing Escape from Tarkov PvE now that with friends instead then? Keeps the hackers a bit. I've only played Escape from Tarkov like one night, and I thought it was interesting, but it was a bit too dense for me. It was very miserable playing in multiplayer. PvE version of that sounds like fun, but I hear it's not supported very well, so I don't know. People cheat at speedruns. People just like to have an advantage. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird, man. The world is a lot bigger than your singular perception of it. There's lots and lots and lots of things that you're not going to understand in life. Not to be lewd, this is just a really easy way to explain it, but just think of how many like just completely out there sexual fetishes there are, and things that you just look at that and go, what, people are into that? Now imagine that it doesn't stop there. That's what it's like with everything in life. Activities like food, hobbies, interests, whatever. Like it's not just limited to that area, right? So there's lots and lots of things that don't have that reaction, or that people don't talk about it. But yeah, people are wired differently. Findom being real is enlightening, true? I don't know what that is. What's that one? Finally, chat got one I don't know about. Did you see that video of the guy that cheated a Halo speedrun that went to Gaming's Done Quick to play it? Lol. Did you, what? Wait, what the fuck? Financial. Oh, I do know what that is. Okay.
We have the keys, the orders.
Yeah, that's a wild one. Yeah, that is a very yeah, that's out there. Yeah.
And our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Sword.
Before you lot start exchanging
Sword,
revenge
sword,
stories,
sword,
give me the
sword,
keys.
sword,
I have
sword.
to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
So the repetition of that there at the end of those two sentences is something that I would fuss over and fix in editing over and over and over again. I don't know if anyone else like in the audience right now like feels that, but just when you repeat a sound even as one as common as that, it just sticks in my mind and I'm like, oh, I hate it. It's like it's just grating on me.
You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Ziska won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Wonder how uncomfortable she is with that corset on. Or is it just she's really well endowed? Like, it must be uncomfortable if she does have a corset on. Doesn't seem very like good to be trapezing down here with that on. Personal comfort matters a lot to me, man. Like, I hate being uncomfortable with what I'm wearing. I feel bad for her if she's wearing a corset. Corsets are comfy when you're wearing them properly. When it comes to, like, moving a lot, though, are they? Like, yeah, I'm speaking out of ignorance here. Maybe they're fine? Maybe get used to them?
Maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than... this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth.
Well, I'm exploring, Henry, now. Here we go. Is there mining in this game? Only crafting. Damn. Floating rocks. There is magic in this game. Magic is real. It exists. Ooh. Magic Kingdom 2 Deliverance was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was holding DLC announcement for Victory Speech, Expedition 33 so with everything. That's where I think they probably know ahead of time who's winning. That's what I think. For some of them at least. Maybe not for ones for like voice actor and stuff like that, but I think you used the perk Stamping Ground. Okay, we're back in with people. Do you see Vampire Survivors on this new game? More floating rocks. It looks interesting. Do you know what like Mega Bonk? The Halo speedrun was meant to be 2 hours at Awesome Games Done Quick. Took the guy over 4 hours and had to change difficulty twice. After this, they added a rule that lets the staff cut a run short if they take too long. Wow. If you like Vampire Survivors, then probably yes. I did like Vampire Survivors, yeah. I was watching some streamers tonight before I started streaming, and one of them was playing Mega Bonk, and it looked a little interesting to me. I was only there for a couple minutes though. Ball Pit was fun. Yeah, I should probably try that. First time I heard about Mega Bonk, it sounded like a totally fake game. Then a week later, everyone started talking about it, and I still don't know if it was real or prank. Yeah, that's how my experience too. I saw it in my feed, and I was like, huh? What's this game? And then all of a sudden it was everywhere. And then when I went back, I was like, oh, it was that game. Yeah. Excited for Vampire Stories card game. Yeah, me too. It looks pretty good. I hope it's a pick 3 game. I think what I want out of a Vampire Survivors like is a really good like meta progression system that allows you to like improve yourself big time between runs, or some sort of building thing between runs. A Vampire Survivors game where like you're building a town in between or something like that, some equivalent of that, would really appeal to me. But it has to be like really in depth. It has to be like a good town building part that you get the resources from in the runs. Ball Pit has that. Is it a good town building thing though, or no? Loop Hero had that sort of thing, but I feel like it wasn't enough. I like that this cave has a lot of dead ends. No joke, the HoloLive one has that. I hear those games have a lot of different systems, yeah. Because Sora was talking about some Factorio kind of one for one of them too. Loop Hero is very basic, yeah. My favorite part of Loop Hero was finding out the secret combinations of putting tiles down, and then it turns out there was like only like 5 of them. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe they've added more now, but yeah, I was excited for that, and then it went nowhere. All right, I'm gonna shut up.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone.
Who?
Fuck.
I knocked everyone out.
How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter.
Bob needs to rest.
See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
He's gonna gasp. Here we go.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg.
Everyone's at Kuttenberg.
Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Uh-oh.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
She should really be coming with us. Do we really know the way? Falcon punch. Nice. Someone in chat during that said that they started playing Blotro because I streamed it. Really? I introduced you to Blotro? Damn. Did it just save? Yes. Okay. I feel like I'm too stupid to play Blotro effectively.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what
Oh wow, there's a lot of people out here.
Let's go.
They mobilize this fast. Grumpy Bird Productions? What do we think of cinematography in the VA? Cinematography is very good, the VA is hit or miss. Even Henry is a good performance, but I'm not sure if it matches what they're going for with this kind of character. I don't know. He simultaneously has too much personality and not enough personality. I feel like they went for a half measure here and they should have just pulled the trigger on making him a completely blank slate, or like with no voice acting whatsoever, or they should have made him more of a character like Godwin or Geralt. Shit. 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 Oh, wait, what? Stealth. I'm sneaky Henry now. I'm gonna sneak around. I'm to do my stealth whistle, make me more stealthy. No, stealth hum. Wait, isn't this where we fought the guys with the noble? With Samin? Are you streaming this game until you choose the new map? No, we'll see. Oh, I got stuck on the geometry of the world here. That sucks. I'm gonna get spotted. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Ideally, I like to finish this game because ever since Steins Gate, I like to finish every game that we start if it gets more than one stream. I don't mind starting one stream and then like streaming a game for one session, and then if we don't like it, okay, let's not commit. But if it goes more than one, I prefer to finish games that we start. Neon White. Did Neon White get more than one stream? Because if so, we should probably go back and finish it. Viewership for Neon White was really low. And I feel like it was getting a little tedious with me, like, insisting on ranking highly on every single map, but eh. I'm stuck. I can't jump either. I can't jump. It won't let me jump. I'm hear that noise? That's me spamming the spacebar. Okay, we got out of it. All right. Wait, what? It's right here? Oh, I thought Micah was going to be a girl. Okay.
So, you're a poacher?
No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted to...
Maybe do Neon White for these random late night streams. Kind of maybe too high energy for late night streams, but maybe. I'd like to go back to it. I was enjoying it.
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to...
Falcon.
Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Average viewership for Neon White was 1,937, 2K for first stream, around 1,700 for second, according to the stats page at least, but seems streams around them were indeed a few hundred higher. I remember it being like sub 1,000, or around 1,100. Why do I misremember that? Were they like high at the start and lower at the end or something like that? Viewership is actually way down. I wonder how much of that is people listening instead of watching. It doesn't account for that anymore. But viewership is kind of down across the board on Twitch.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
All right.
God be with you.
With you.
Okay, I didn't pay attention to anything he just said, so we're going down here to the south. Oh, yes. New main. Oh, did we just get a save for that too? 627, 627. Okay. Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity also increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Also works retroactively. Oh, we might be able to carry all the stuff that we're currently lugging around if that's the case. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. This effect also applies retroactively. That's pretty good. Let's go with carrying capacity, and then we'll get heroic vigor next time. Strength. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. What? Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Stamina. We don't do that though. Let's go tight grip. Vitality. Die hard. While in combat, a wound that would normally kill you won't, but you'll recover 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. That seems pretty good. When your health drops below 24% during combat, you gain a 3 bonus on strength agility for a time. Your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Marathon runner. Let's go with Die Hard. Extra life. My favorite Christmas movie. In my opinion, in creative endeavors, worrying about outside influence of any kind ruins it. What do you mean? Okay, are you alone, my weeb, or no?
There's one here! No chance!
Hey, what are you lying here for? Shit! This can't be!
Everyone, here! I'll rip your arse open! You want to try me? What now?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I'm all yours.
Why couldn't I move? That was weird. Why couldn't I move? It was like I was stuck on the ground. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you think you'll enjoy Metaphor? Probably not, to be honest. But I'm hopeful. Hot take, hoarding an RPG is a skill issue. It might be, yeah. Like, they need to add a skill that makes it so you can carry more stuff. Yeah, I agree. For fuck's sake, what the fuck, man?
Show what you're made of!
What the fuck did he just do? I got shit on in Jazz for like an hour for daring to enjoy Persona 3 Reload. Lameo. Why? Persona 3 Reload's not a bad game. It's just, it's flawed, but a lot of things are flawed. I don't understand what he just did. It's like he went into a neutral and then just suddenly snapped forward into an attack. Think you'll play the older Personas, at least Persona 2? I'd like to go back and see what they were like. I'd like to go back and play Kingsfield as well and see what that was like. Oh, I'm too slow to catch up to him because I have too much shit on. They should have let you had a chest in the last place to stash your stuff. It's just hanging out there, huh? Okay. This is the wrong way. In theory, if you dressed like a guard and walked around with a torch, surely you wouldn't be able to tell it to you without getting really close, even though they would know your face. Yeah, that's not how it works, though. Or if that's how it works, I couldn't get it working. Maybe you have to make sure you have the right sword and shield on or something. Maybe my uniform wasn't complete, but yeah, that should be how it works. I think Metaphor will be fun. I think it's going to be great streams. I just don't know if I'm going to enjoy the game. It's going to depend on whether or not it has shuffle time. Oh shit. What? God, I wish I had trained my archery. I could just sit in a bush and just shoot them all in the head.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Slightly different question. Will you enjoy your time playing Metaphor, including doing dumb shit bullshit? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll find out, I guess. Isn't this where the guy was? Could we go visit him right now? I wonder what he's doing tonight. I wonder, he's like, why is everyone around my fucking hermit shack? Thank you, Job a B for the 6 months as well. or Joe Bab, not sure. Hey Joe, wishing you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. It's always a treat to get these streams friendly to my time zone, so I hope you're thoroughly enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm not sure thoroughly, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's a good time. I enjoy this game. Yeah, definitely is warmed up to it. It's growing on me. Yeah. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you to the 28 months from Fifi Defi Fessel. Resident fan artist. Merry Christmas streamer. I know you've talked about it being rough lately, and I wish you all the best. Thanks. I'm doing okay. Don't worry about me. I'm doing okay. Be more worried about the bitrate going on right now with what we're going through in the game. I'm doing all right. Uh-oh. 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 You. How do we feel about video games often being like you're the only person in the world that has just normal vision? It's odd, right? That looks really good. Favorite Christmas dinner menu item? The turkey with gravy.
South from here.
Turkey, potatoes, and gravy. Absolutely god tier. Oh, that. Can I just leave and go the long way around? Cranberry sauce kind of guy or no? No, I like their music, but not their sauce. That looks good in distance too. Going around is a form of cheating. Well, this is a Crytek engine, right? So I should be able to do it. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
What's that? Hey! He's here!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Gameplay in this game, man.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
If you dropped all the pack clothing, would you be overweight? Yeah, we're carrying around a shit ton of stuff. I don't know if that's why we're losing stamina faster or if it's because we've been tortured. I think even if we did lose all this stuff, it wouldn't help. Did you catch the recent Larian Sandfall IAU's comment? Wow, people are really interested in this. Damn. Oh yeah, I did. I don't have any strong opinions on it. What's your level, Joe? 16, I think? I think we're level 16. 16. That's what it means, right? Reputation? Your armor is pretty loud. Did that guy just like teleport behind me like a Dark Souls 3 dog, or is that what stops you from wandering off, or what? Like, that was odd. Only site related, I do find this funny considering they won Best Community Support this year. Yeah, why is it that Larian's getting a bunch of hate because of this? Is it because they expected better of them, or what? A little confused. Let's get our stats and then save it. We got well built, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so they're just gonna teleport to me, or what? There's no one in front of me. Oh, did they just find out where you are and just home in on you? What? Looks like it, huh? He's just following me.
Everyone, here!
Yeah, okay. That sucks.
That hit home. No, you don't.
That's weird. Why didn't it block? And then it did nothing after that? That's weird. I don't understand the inputs in this game. They don't work very well. This is genuinely infuriating. It's a little annoying, yeah. It's annoying that they're just spawning right next to me as I come over here. I wonder if I can, like...
Hey!
Dude, like what the fuck was that? He just knows where I am?
You want to try me?
Calm down. I surrender.
Show what you're made of.
This is cheat prevention behavior. Is it? Because, like, to me, like, going out of the area and going around should not be cheat prevention. It's smart, isn't it? Like... In this mission, they home on your location if you're stationary for too long. Do they? So there is magic. Okay, is he following me? Let's see. Is he just perfectly in line to get me? If I go this way, is he gonna follow me again? No, you're going that way? Okay, cool. All right. Later, dude. Okay, I think we're fine. Cool. Okay, so can we get to here and I'd really like to get to my chest. You need to go to the red compass marker. I know. I'm just trying to get out so I can go the long way around or go and dump my stuff off at a chest so I can move more freely. Okay, so there's an invisible wall over here. All right, so there's an invisible wall. So you can't leave the area.
Isn't the right way.
All right, well, fair enough. It was worth a try. Yeah, I'm curious how it handled it. It's a little irritating, but it's not a big problem. Your armor's too loud, I think. Chat, some people in chat are really obsessed with the idea of armor being loud in this game. I don't think it is that loud. Like, I've had full armor on and I can stealth people, I can get really, really close to them. Like, I don't know if their perception is really low and just I got unlucky or something. I don't know, but the armor seems to do nothing. Maybe the armor I have on right now isn't particularly loud armor. Maybe there's louder armor, like full plate mail or whatever. Where are we going? Oh, we're pretty much there already. Okay, cool. I'm a bit hungry. Feel like killing without context of the first game, so maybe it makes sense. I feel like killing Istvan deserved maybe a bit more moment of reflection. Maybe it's gonna happen after this breakout sequence. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is obviously not where we're meant to go, so we just get another waypoint trigger after this. If I was paying attention, I wonder if I could just go down to it. Get the fuck back here, Frey. Okay, so this part of the game is very atmospheric. I like that you can see all their torches and the light and everything to know where they are, but this is a bit tedious.
I should keep going south from here.
Awesome, okay. Does Forspoken qualify for DLC month? I mentioned a bit ago during a DLC blitz for some past games. Is Forspoken expansion camp? Oh, good thing you bring it up. Is Xenoblade 2 expansion campaign going to be on the list? I Ate Her Jin is the Deuteragonist. Is that how you say that? Deuteragonist, and it would should make for some good stream means, but also forces you to play all side content to finish the story. So yeah, probably not. I don't know. I would be interested in maybe revisiting Xenoblade Chronicles 2 if Xenoblade Chronicles 1 stream goes down a tree. Yeah, but I don't know. I've forgotten almost everything about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's a long time ago. Had several kids since then, you know? I ate her. How much of the tedium is due to over-encumbrance? Asking as someone who did the same thing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 for arguably longer stretch. I don't think the over-encumbrance is what's slowing me down here. It's the, like the pathing. Like right now we try to get the waypoint and we have to wait for ages for them to pass. Like this is just kind of boring, just the waiting game. But maybe I could kill them if I was over-encumbered? I'm not exactly... Okay, not exactly sure what over-encumbrance does. Okay, let's go this way. came out of nowhere. How? How? Okay. Bushes are magic. I just sprinted my way through most of this. Isn't that like a just breaking the set piece though? Like you're meant to sell through here, aren't you? Also meant to carry a lot of stuff to gain your strength up, apparently. Okay, we're keeping going. We're going this way. Okay. Uh-oh. People sprinted all the time back in the day. No, they didn't. Running shoes hadn't been invented yet. Did you enjoy Sinalis, or is this one of the things that we're going to check out the VOD and end up in a bad mood and watching a streamer shit on one of the favorite games? Lameo? I enjoyed Sinalis, yeah. I'm not going to say that I fully like clicked with Sinalis, but I did enjoy it, yeah. Actong. Actong. Is it stopping your mom's house to get the running shoes? Oh, I got Pokemon now. I'm Pokemon Henry. I want to be the very best. Can't sing an accent. Can't do it. Okay. We have to go the long way around. Yeah, definitely reusing the area here. That's cool. I'm glad that they are recontextualizing this area. Something to do with Semin, who was involved in the main quest that got us here. It's neat. I wonder if I can stand up here. I don't see any torches. Alright, let's go. Can I ask what your general feelings are on Witcher 3? Like, love it, hate it, it's okay, unless it's spoilers. Love some parts of it. I don't think I hate any part of Witcher 3. I'm sure I could find something to hate. I really like the game. It's saved by its DLC, though. If it wasn't for the DLC, it would be the worst one of the three. The DLC is a really, really good part. Hearts of Stone is possibly the best Witcher media there is, period. Even better than the books. Hearts of Stone is incredible. Blood and Wine is like a mini sequel as well. Okay. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Vulcan!
Vulcan!
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Why'd you take your helmet off? Wait, and we just teleport back after all of that? Okay. Because Shawnee is back, right? Shawnee is best girl, yeah. Until Anna Henrietta in Blood and Wine. Who is very different than she is from the books. Bob's gonna die. I thought you hated the Witcher 3 gameplay. I don't hate it. It does wear really thin by the end of the game, but then the DLC does some interesting things with it finally.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
I'm itching.
No.
Can you scratch me?
I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the storm.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Oh, we're favor trading now. Okay.
Godspeed!
We have so many clothes in our inventory. Let's give her a jacket. What are we doing, Henry? For The Witcher, do you think it's more interesting to read the books first or play the games first? Broadly speaking, I think you should play the games first, then read the books, then play the games again. It's a very interesting experience. Sleeping on the Norse. Oh, wild hunt time.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
No, no, dear boy.
This is a cool shot. I like it.
I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
What a wimp. Henry could never do a 24-hour stream. When someone says to wit, does your brain auto complete it to Witcher 3 or Palpatine Star Wars saying do it? Palpatine for sure. Do it. Isn't there a movie with Emma Thompson in it based on a play called Wit? I think of that one too. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Such doll, sometime later. We're going to play Raindrop Prelude on the piano, so when I picked up Signalis the other week, and that intro hit, it floored me even more than normal. I don't recognize the music, sorry. It's a cool experience, though.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country.
Horrible sky.
So the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior.
Horse, are you okay?
At this moment, a guest of the Lord of Sukdo.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
He doesn't
Can
drink.
you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
What are these buffs?
So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
His
Lord
uncle has a
Pisak ain't gonna see ya.
reputation for
He's
being...
Yo,
got
what's
an
up?
important visit.
Nice, hey.
You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Are you into classical music at all? A little bit too new for me. Usually when I hear classical music, I enjoy it, but I don't listen to it actively now. But that's it. We're at a conversation. What's wrong with Sky? It looks terrible, doesn't it? It looks terrible, especially in contrast to how good the rest of the game looks. This is a personal fascination of mine and irrelevant, but do all dispensaries in Moncton look super nice, expensive inside through the windows like every other place I've been in Canada? Dispensaries like marijuana dispensaries? I've never been into a dispensary, so I can't answer that. Sorry, I've never seen one.
Come, lass.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
The gate, you fools! Open the gate! And the water there.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Old Wizapon.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Zizka. And young Henry.
Oh, I'm young Henry now.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir. I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment.
Why is he American?
Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Is he American? What accent is that?
Let's go!
I wonder why they didn't try to make it so the characters had regional accents, but were still speaking in English in that kind of accent. It's a very odd decision, I think.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
No, I'm Henry.
Follow me.
I have 100 kilograms of food in this pocket. I'm fine.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Catherine, you okay? You okay,
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
Holy shit, really?
It's worryingly smaller every day, Lord Johnson.
Damn, okay.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Playing Megabonk after all.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter.
Do I don't get
The
food?
Margrave's table is still a banquet for us.
No food, no food for Henry?
Who stinks here?
But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir.
Oh, so
But
hungry
don't
I could eat a
concern
horse.
yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the...
Oh, we're really hungry. Why didn't we eat all this food we're carrying? Are we stupid? Oh.
You offer could offend us.
I understand.
You got something against washing?
Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
Dude, I just got here. Shut up.
Why didn't you raise your hand to me?
We got rumbled. We got so rumbled.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You done?
Oh,
You
have you been
silly
rolling
donkey.
in shit?
Dispense. Is that like are certain troughs like dirtier than others? Am I clean at this point? Yes, those dispensaries, and I don't even figure myself in, but in Vancouver, especially even just looking through the windows, there are always like water fountains, expensive countertops, and fancy ass trees. It was the same in Toronto and everywhere else in BC. Curious if you've remarked it was the same. I have no idea. Sorry, I have no reference point.
I'm sorry.
Kind of odd that it would be so
My
fancy inside.
apologies,
Huh.
but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
Shut
I
up.
wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Eat your orange gruel.
Oh, you would.
Let's have some meat. Dried trout. There we go. We're full.
But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a
Killing
castle
monsters.
cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trusky?
That's what I'm
they
wondering
didn't,
too.
sir.
Yeah.
They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time.
I wonder what Oates would think about all this.
So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
We know each other. I don't know.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
I'm not enjoying this conversation. It's kind of boring.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible.
Oh,
I'm sure
shit.
if you're interested in the details, The Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here? What is Jobs even doing here? What do you think of the situation?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
Yeah.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
Shut up.
What if the sovereign is truly bad?
What a horrible take.
If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Okay.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
That's a fake name.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I'm too dumb to follow this conversation. I think you're not informed enough to follow this conversation. There's a lot of names from the first game being thrown around here. At least that's my assumption. If it's not the case, then this conversation is terrible. I was checked out for almost all this. I did not like this conversation whatsoever. I feel like they really hooked me in the last sequence at the end of the first map, and now they're losing me a bit here. Yeah, they're not capitalizing on that hook.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
possible that they're naming historical names rather than ones established as characters in a narrative. Yeah, they should know that no one gives a shit about that. No one knows that shit. Hey, do I smell? We good?
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Hard. May I join you? What?
Oh. May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
Henry, you're so fucking stupid.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What did I do?
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Sure. Okay.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
No,
did you know him?
Not Michael.
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
I'm a confidant now. I'm confidant, Henry. Okay, where's this bath I keep hearing so much about? Have a bath before bed. Finally, a bath.
Careful.
Dude, you want to fight? Ooh, level 17 for all that. Nice. Thank you to Mick Rascal, or MK Rascal, for the 9 months. Hi, Tor. Since I was recently diagnosed with insomnia, I decided to power scale our sleep disorders. Who sleeps at weirder hours? Joseph. Who sleeps longer? Joseph. Who takes longer to fall asleep? Me. Who's got worse sleep quality? Joseph. In conclusion, you win. My condolences. How are you doing all this judgment? You don't know. Maybe you're the winner. Good luck with your sleep disorder. I'm sorry. It sucks, doesn't it? It's not fun. Thank you, Green Trees, for the 13 months as well. Glad to catch you streaming during my daytime. I've been watching you on and off for the past 3 years through many personal highs and lows. Yes, I was there for the infamous Life is 2 streams. They weren't as bad as everyone says. The chat banter was hilarious. The chat was the highlight, yeah. Returning to your streams, old VODs, always feels like coming home. Aw. No matter how long it's been since I last stopped by. Looking forward to catching more of your content in 2026. 2026 feels like a sci-fi date for some reason to me. Holy shit. 2026. Fucking hell. Thank you for the message, Green Trees. It's a sweet message. Thank you, Patience, for the 49 months as well. 40-year and 1-month-old streamer. Yeah. Thanks. Yep.
What is it, you scoundrel?
Scoundrel?
What do you have for sale?
Why am I a scoundrel? The fuck did I do?
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Oh shit. Okay, this map looks like it's a bit bigger than the first one. Okay. Oh, this is where we fought at the beginning. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I've come to bathe.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
There's a lot of clothes. That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
You just say it feels like a sci-fi date because you saw a Wikipedia list of movies set in 2026 Sword Art Online or Ordinal scale? Yep, that's probably why. Too many movies set in this date. It's confusing. Oh, is that it? Am I done? Close to look a bit dirty. Okay, we're fresh now. Oh, I'm fresh Henry now. Am I still a scoundrel?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Show me your wares.
Here you go. Take it.
That was my joke, sorry. It's kind of disturbing how often chat and I say the same joke at the same time. Stimming together. Okay, we have to go up. Stairs? Sleep and save? No. It's like we finish each other's sandwiches. Yeah. Just woke up. Can you recap the stream so far? We ransacked the castle that we were trapped in. We killed the guy that took our sword. We got our sword back. And then we did a stealth section and escaped to the next map. Captain's wife, Gerda. Hello, Gerda.
God bless. What would you like?
How are you, good wife? Do you know where Dry Devil went? What's new around here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
How come you get a unique model?
I beg your pardon, milady. I'm asking...
If it's you'll have...
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing, but if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You promise? Oh, we have a window now? Oh, we've gone up in the world. This map looks very much like the first map. Alright, finally, we got all our shit. Okay, so let's put everything in. Basilard. Ooh. There we go. You can't put the sword in the chest. You always have to keep it on you. Seems like it. Okay. Man, we got so much stuff. Did that poor girl downstairs have to clean all the clothes that we had in inventory? Holy shit. The time dilation that just happened. You read Moby Dick at all? Just started pretty good so far. I have not read Moby Dick. I would like to read Moby Dick. Other clothes. Okay, let's keep all the food on ourselves. Books. Keep all the books too. Materials. Other. We want the spade. We probably don't need this many bandages, right? I feel like the die shouldn't weigh anything, except for the weighted ones. Bag of nails. All the shit can go away. Okay, I want all the materials and all the food on me, except for potions. We don't need to keep potions. We're not going to ever use potions. Okay, let's read the books. Because some of them might give... Is star mean that we haven't read it? Oh, we have so many skill books to read. All right, we can move freely now. Oh, it just did it for me. Okay.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son?
Yep.
No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
I am sure, Henry.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose.
Just kebab.
I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry.
No, I'm hungry.
Have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm fine. Reach new level in speech. The Maiden's War and about its end. Oh, look at the decorations on this book. This is cool. Oh, free groschen? Oh man, this is a nice place.
Careful.
Okay, where are we going? Probably in here? Nope, okay. Never been more wrong. Oh, mutt. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mintmaster, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Us?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain.
Jordan, trap him with the Jordan.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman.
Keep going.
But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Your volume is too low. You need to turn your volume up. Alright, where am I meeting? Can I just go? I would like to leave.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Right, okay. Okay, no, we can't. Okay, that looks nice. Chickens! I hate chickens.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Both.
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes
Where's all
like
this
to have a drink
personality
too
coming
now and
from?
again.
What the f-
I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
And he was getting married?
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we called this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
Liar. He's not lying, actually. He said earlier that he almost lost the eye once when he was a child, and he lost it. He almost lost it again when we did it to him. So yeah, this is set up earlier.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've
Like a
been through as
fish.
much as I have.
I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be as battered as you.
Ha! Looking at you, I've no fear of that. Besides, how do you know how old I am?
I don't know. From how you look?
You might be surprised. War leaves its mark on a man. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Do you know the Czechs like this character so much they built him a big monument in Prague? The game's only been out for a year. Of Henry? Really? Damn. Are you expecting trouble? Do you know? Okay, let's just go top to
What
bottom.
about that
never
dry
mind.
devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble.
Cringe.
Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Off I go then. Okay, we're overdue for break, even though we took a shorter break earlier. So we're kind of on track for like when second break should happen. So let's just go here, and you can watch these guys fight while we're on break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll probably go for maybe like another hour, maybe hour and a half, and then we'll stop. I need to go out at least once before the regular stream today. And I'll need time to have some food too.
Take that.
So we're doing a decent amount today. Yeah. Cocomelon for chat. Henry.
Keep going.
Anyway, we're back.
Fuck you. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Wanker! Come on! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Not like that, for fuck's sake. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. No chance. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Come on! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Wanker! Come on! Fuck you! You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. No, you don't. And again. Come on. Keep going. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Come on. Come on. Bad luck. Wanker. Keep going. Fuck you. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Come on. Take that. And again. Come on. Come on. Got him. And again. Come on. I'm wounded. Not like that. For fuck's sake. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Come on. Fuck you. Not like that, for fuck's sake. I'll sort you out nicely. Come on. Come on. No, you don't. Fucking hell. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Wanker! Come on! Not like that, for fuck's sake. And again, come on. Wanker! Bad luck. Keep going. Come on. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. And again, come on. Bad luck. You can't stand up to this.
Sakura, keep going.
And again, come on.
Sakura, keep going.
Take that. And again, come on. Pig holds a bone.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, he just died. I had to refill the humidifier, so it took me a little while.
Be on your way.
What's the problem? Is it because I drew the sword?
Clear off and don't bother me.
I suppose it was nothing.
Opinion on the name Polcock? Something to aspire to, I think. Do you know how a pig holds a bone in its snout? He gets me. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for coming over and shoving your face into my face. Yeah, very, very nice to see you. Okay. All right. Oh, now we can go in here. Okay.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
I betrayed Liechtenstein. Hard didn't say anything. I really didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed.
I didn't say anything. What do you mean? It's not a lie.
Trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
That's true. Torture works. Yep.
But Lord Liechtenstein, what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
Envoys, wine boys.
Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
Waiting for ransom.
What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics.
True.
Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation.
He's got a point.
But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
Come.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile
But not that
truce
fragile.
with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I like this guy. He should be on the screen more.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy
fucking
network
Quasimodo
really
just
lives
going
up to
crazy in the
legend,
background right
we'll
now.
surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway.
Wind chimes of the wild,
How
man.
much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
All right, let's see if there's more dialogue if you don't pick fast travel. Thank you, Milos Pharaoh, for the 34 months. So it seems I joined at an interesting time, but hey, I love the nighttime streams. Thank you very much, Milos Pharaoh. Nighttime streams have a good vibe to them, I think. Maybe we should do them more often. Sometimes I'm around at night, and I could be doing a stream. Just play a game publicly. I worry about streaming too much, for many reasons, but yeah. Thank you to Decatron76 for 7 months. Considering that you'll be playing the older version of Yeek, and considering that the devs of the game are pretty active in their community, I need you to prepare for the very real, no matter how small possibility, they come to the stream and ask why you're playing the older version of the game, and you'll have to explain because it's worse. Happy 7 months? Oh, I'll throw chat right under the bus. Yep, I'll tell them that. Yep. Yep, for sure. Did we just trample a mouse? What happened there? Let's spur the horses.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
So there is extra dialogue. Okay. I hate it when the devs show up. Like, it's nice, but it you know, makes me nervous for some reason. Thank you, Com908, for the resub too. 93 months. Holy shit. Good morning. I didn't even see you go live. Also, something 93 months, almost 100. That's true. Almost 100. 7 off. Thank you, Com908. I think you like this game, don't you? I think I've seen you in chat praising this game before. And thank you, Jungle Raba, for the 99 months. Damn. With an Igus gasp. 99 months. Thank you, Jungle Raba. Hey Joe, I'm sick today, so I took a nap listening to this very stream. Thank you for that, Joe. Did the ASMR vibes help or no? Shit, it's 8 in the morning. Holy fuck. Okay. Maybe I can go for another hour. I'll take this like a 5-hour stream. It's pretty good, and that'll give me time to go to the grocery store, get some lunch, and then see the kids, and then get ready for a proper time stream. Hope I can make it. I don't want to cancel another stream. How far away is this thing? Oh, okay. Are you okay? Your sickness is gone? I feel like it was less sickness and more just exhausted.
What a nap,
You discovered a butcher. Oh, he's the A. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, okay, well. Where are we going? Yeah, that's true. Where are we going? I get like a Jaime Lannister vibe from this guy. Just a little bit. Oh, going off the road. All right. No, we're back. Okay, look to the right. Nope, nothing there. Looks very nice. Joe, can we stop from Mick Deliverances? Got better than Mick Deliverances at home. Oh, the mouse automatically moves back to the front. Okay. Yeah, so this map just seems like more of the first map in terms of setting, which is, you know, that's okay. It's a little disappointing that they couldn't make it a bit different, but that's all right. Maybe there's a part of this map that's like that. Again, in terms of being a video game, it's held back, I think, by them trying to have a more realistic setting, which has its own, you know, perks and charm. But I prefer map design that has more varied biomes, like in like Fallout, Skyrim, Witcher. Although Witcher 3 could have gone more about that. The Witcher world is very, very interesting, and I feel like Witcher 3 explores, like, the most boring part of it. Good day, did you play the first one? I did not play the first one, no, but I did watch the 10-minute recap, but it hasn't really been helping, man. Horse-chan? Yo, preemptive channing? What the fuck are you doing, game? Breath of the Wild looked this good, it would be so much better. Breath of the Wild doesn't do enough for this biomes either, but it does have some regions that are different from a lot of the others, yeah. I always forget about Breath of the Wild when I think about open world games. I wonder if it's because Tears of the Kingdom kind of tarnished how I feel about it. Where the fuck are we going, Jan? I don't think there's a game which does environment in the way King of Deliverance does, so I'm happy they focus on realism in this way. Oblivion's probably the closest one, right? Oblivion doesn't really feel like it has biomes like Skyrim does. Skyrim definitely has different regions of the same place, but it all does feel kind of unified and cohesive. Red Dead Redemption 2, that's true, yeah, it's probably the closest one, yeah. Any upcoming games you're excited for? Silksong DLC, whatever the Outer Wilds devs make next. Maybe Divinity, maybe? I'll try it, I guess. I don't know.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around.
Awesome, cool.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh, that was a sword? I thought it was a knife. Holy shit.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood.
Oh god, the writing in this is so swingy, huh? Like, you have some scenes that are like, wow, that was really, really good, and the presentation is really good, and then you have some where it just feels like a fucking fever dream. Wow.
No one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. but leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kabianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Everyone has really nice teeth in this game.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words.
By the way, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm tired. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I understand we were trying to get Hans back because we promised. That's fine. But everything to do with the devil and everyone else in this region, I've completely lost track of what the fuck is going on at the moment. Like I can barely understand what this guy is saying.
Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe.
Why not?
They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way.
Fire?
The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I do, actually.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Who's coin?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. and as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it.
Oh yeah? Okay,
West
I'm
of
picking up.
here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Who the fuck is that?
Great.
Oh, him. Okay.
At least
yep.
I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Can I explore the map yet? Oh, those corpses just fucking disappeared, man. Devil's Den. Horse Chan. This is where we started. We went down here, and then we went up here. Okay. What's this? New quest. New quest. Okay. So it's not absurdly bigger than the first map, but it seems like it's a little bit bigger. Morning, Sarah. How's it going?
Here, Matt.
There's some dried beef tenderloin.
Mount up. We have to hurry. Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of it.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Call him my horse, dumbass.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
Pretty.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences.
Resting
then.
Henry face.
Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary,
I would love to cop a
cutthroat,
demon, yeah.
swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
Whoa, nice.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob.
I hate the lovable drunk trope. Fucking hell.
But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
Starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
You think he's lovable? I think that's what they're going for. They're going for, like, you know, the bumbling through life, you know, somewhat interesting backstory, kind of like always somehow works out for him, that sort of thing. Maybe it's not, though. Seems like that's what he's been until now, though. Though. He gets better later? Okay. After he's done pissing and shitting his pants while crying, he gets better later? So one of the drawbacks of a predefined character, your Henry would kill a man for insulting his horse. This Henry, can you make threats? Yeah, I know. Very pretty forest. Holy shit. I wonder if there are going to be some bandits at the old camp and we're going to have to fight them. Is it raining? Or rustling? I'm back. What we have to chat? We're doing more main quests. We are trying to get guns. Oh no, it's raining. Okay.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over.
Oh, it's a pizzle break?
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Awesome. Awesome. If we get back on the horse, I swear to God.
The camp is near.
Okay.
There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like that. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
You did, though.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
I have a
Which
shovel.
one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Bodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Alright, game, what are we doing?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold.
But if I... We're moving. No stalling.
Yours as much fun as watching grass grow.
Did I fall asleep? The game got really good for a while, and what are we doing now? Like, he's a ghost.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. So this is the grave of poor Lord Yellow. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lord Yellow's here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
No!
Well,
No!
then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
No! And fucking... We walked past it on the...
Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kick her out, cause her
For
back
fuck's
her best
sake,
feature.
enough.
She'll break your
Torture.
heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Audrin.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Waters of violence and rags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my...
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
Quick!
Whoa! Come here. We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, Just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks. And when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
We'll do it my way.
It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Is the regular stream week? Not today, no. The regular stream today is Last Dread Slayer propaganda into the tier list stream. Tomorrow's Pathologic, and we're starting week on Friday, and we'll also stream on Saturday, so we're not starting a game on the last day.
Yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
For the cause! Didn't hit a single one.
Oh,
what?
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
There are many of us in the woods. We'll be done with you in no time. We're obeying orders of the Lords of Lipa. Fuck it, top
Listen
one.
to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
Now you're going to get it. Come on, man!
Hey, no one's had it! Yeah! Don't spare!
I don't want to use the gun.
He's had it!
Tell your son!
Whoops.
You never saw that coming! Show what you're made of, for fuck's sake!
Oh, just got master struck. Alright, let's just reload then. Fucking hell, I forgot you can never attack in this game. Alright, 842. Are you supposed to tell beforehand which option is Henry talking and acting like a slack-jawed moron? You just have to kind of read the room. Doesn't usually go the way you think it is. Yay, we did it. Okay.
He's had it out. He knows how to fight yourself.
No chance!
That was something. What's it to be?
That took a long time for a combo.
Big mistake, you cunt!
Whoa!
You let him on nicely! Hey! He's had it! He's too much for me! Fortune is on my side!
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. Need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Here, Henry. You don't have all day.
Oh shit.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Oh,
No one who has a haircut like this is worth working with. What are we doing?
oh, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I swear to God, if there's like a quest to go around and find more numpties, I swear to fucking God. No, no.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But I don't even know who survived that fuck up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Where's the innkeeper? Weren't we supposed to talk to him about some shit? Did they really just stick spokes of wood into a metal thing and just burn it like that as a torch? Holy fuck, that's dangerous. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Hey, Brew?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cudner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
It's fucked up.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Oh.
Sounds interesting.
Look.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Fucking hell. Okay. All right. Do I get a chest now? What's the green? Your bed and something. Is it a herb drying thing? There's our bed? No, it's not our bed. That's our bed. This is our bed. It's not our bed. Where's our bed? Is it up there still? Nope, not our bed. The fuck is going on? Can you fucking move, please?
What's that I hear?
Thank you, Cheddar. Okay, we found our bed. This is nice, actually. No, we don't get a chest. Dry devil. Really? There's no personal storage chest in here? This is not our bed. Okay, next room.
Stop acting like a child.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Is there a button that will just auto deposit anything that's not any equipment that's not in your in one of your equipment sets? I know I can do that with everything, but it'll take even like potions and stuff. I don't want to like lose food. I wonder if our armor's kind of low right now. Alright, surprisingly nice here. Why are you liking your own spoiled food? I'm gonna dry it and see what happens.
I'll be right there.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Yeah, okay. Can't jump off? Really? Oh, okay. Do, 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 do.
That sounds like a battle.
There we are. Problem solved. What's your problem, you idiot?
That's a damned brutal approach to things, Henry. I'll see you in the confessional.
Yeah. Murray's not dead. How's the game? I think we can now wander around now, right? This game's pretty good, but the last 2 hours have been kind of butt. All right, let's see if there's any like big landmark around, and we can go see something interesting in the one stream. Thank you, Zalante, for the 76 months as well. I'm Zalante, and this is my favorite stream on Twitch. Thank you very much, Shepard. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Go to Kuttenberg. I don't know where that is. I'll look around and see if I can find it. Although I'm sure chat's gonna light up and tell me where it is now. Why does this place have so many chimneys that are on? How cold is it here? Oh, what are you doing? Grund. Making charcoal? Favorite horse? Roach, of course. This is an interesting little town. Watch where the fuck you're going. Top-notch swords. All right, if we follow this road, eventually it'll take us to the red A, which is apparently Kuttenberg.
Whoa! I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful. If I hear about the woman...
Have you heard the stories about this place?
What stories?
Oh.
They say the ghost of a peasant.
Go!
You're gonna book it to Glutenberg? I can't go to Glutenberg. What are you talking about? This reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2, just boring. I heard Dragon's Dogma 2 is just like the first game, except just prettier. It's like the first game all over again with the same mistakes, except it doesn't have the DLC to save it. Which is crazy. right, here we go. Oh, it looks pretty big.
Go!
Oh, looks like Vizima a bit. It's more like Novigrad in size. Unless this city has a huge butt that we're not seeing. This is not as big as Novigrad. Uh-oh, Henry, watch your head. Henry, watch your head. You've discovered Gutenberg. Neat. Okay, let's
You almost ran me over.
ride the perimeter and see what it's like. Dragon's Dogma 2 actually has a secret epilogue that's as big as the main game. That's what the first game's like, yeah. Post-game Your Dragon bullshit.
Ow!
Whoops.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Very reminiscent of Vizima from Witcher 1, actually. Damn.
Oh, good people.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses, taking their time.
Was there a city like this in the first game or no?
Whoa!
Hmm. Okay, so it's we can just keep following the wall around the other side. Is this more of the city down here or no? Outer city?
Are you blind?
Yes.
Down their noses at us because of their superiors. Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
Whoa!
The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the midst of
To think that they made all of these buildings without any art direction whatsoever. It's crazy.
Well, good day.
The talent.
Whoa!
All right, so if you include all this down here, then I still think it's smaller than Novigrad, unless there's like way more city down here. I would say it's comparable. Like definitely, this feels like a very, very large area. It's deceptively large. It's bigger than it feels it is on the map. But I would getting more Vizima vibes from Witcher 1 than Novigrad. This place looks pretty cool.
Nice and
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Oh, damn, is this the market? Wow. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Why the fuck did they make it so you go and do bullshit in the forest when you get to this map instead of just bringing you right here?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Reminds me of Oxford a little bit. Okay, so this is where we started. We did a full perimeter search. This was the market. Rows of houses. Okay. Pretzel shop. Let's go in the pretzel shop and get a pretzel. Let's see. Can you go inside all the houses or only some of them? I'm not trespassing, really? Drying rack. No. Hi, what is it? Yeah, it didn't say trespassing.
What's that sound? I heard it here.
It's nothing, it's nothing. It's me using the outhouse.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it. God be with you. God be with you.
Alright, then no harm, no foul, just using the drying rack. All done. I'd like a pretzel.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Okay, bread, pretzel. Here you go. Oh, I'd like to talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Why not?
Okay, it's not even a groschen. I don't have change, so we're gonna go down to 0.8.
All right then.
Oh, okay, she's
Pleasure
happy about
doing
this.
business. God be with you.
Welcome.
May the force be
Good
with
to
you as
see
well.
you, lad.
Alright, I'm gonna eat my pretzel. It better be super fresh. It's not. It is. Alright, super fresh pretzel. Oh, that's a good pretzel. Alright, 3 days from now, does the price of food skyrocket? Should I stack up right now, or are we good?
Excuse me.
A miner. Alright. Okay, so I hate arriving at towns like this when I play these games. I eventually love my time spent in them, but I hate this so much. This is like being given just a shit ton of stuff to do and to just like sort out, parse in your head. It just, oh, I hate it. But it was really cool looking around, seeing how it all looks and everything. It's really, really impressive. Looks really good. I'm surprised at how well it runs too. Really cool. Yep. So okay. I was expecting there to be like a big city like this in this game. So what do we have? Quest tipster, new quest, point of interest tipster, quest tipster. So I drop Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like because of the top-down perspective, you can see where more areas are and you can remember, yeah, I've been here, I've done the quest. Whereas here, it's because it's all first person. Like, it's like, okay, this street kind of looks like one of those other streets, and which direction am I going right now? And did I go over there? And did I get in this door? And my god, okay, that's cool. Blacksmith DLC adds so much content. This is crazy. Can you buy a house in the city, or is that DLC?
What a day.
So true. Oh, he's drunk. He's drunk. He's fine. This is in the Adventures of Henry. I don't know. I'd like to see the end of the main quest at least. I'm not going to do all the side content and faff around and stuff like that. Absolutely not. But I would like to see the end of the main quest. It's the end of this stream though, for sure. Is there anyone from the community that's live? Probably not. Joe just wants to play Hitman. So true. I thought no one could see me. I thought I could get away with it and, you know, just knock out a guard. Thank you, the Knower 999 for the 9 months. 9999, nice. Hey Joe, did you know that Merriam-Webster's dictionary chose slop as the word of the year 2025? It sums up the year, yeah. The runner-ups were gerrymander, touch grass, performative, and 6-7. Yeah, whatever. My word of the year is Sumari because of your streams. That is also my word of the year. Yes. Yes, Sumari. Thank you, Oslaf. The VA for Henry is live. Oh, sure, we can read the VA of Henry. Sure. Oh, what's the name? Henry. Oh, I'm streaming. Oh, I'm streamer Henry. Thank you, Oslaf, for the resub. How's it going so far? Enjoying the kingdom? Does it deliver? Come. What the fuck? Thank you, Oslaf. And thank you to Fen Tyrus for the 31 months as well. Thank you very much. What time did the Pathologic and Yeek stream start, by the way? Pathologic is going to start regular time, like around 1 p.m. my time. So it's about 4 hours until it's 1 p.m. my time. This is Tom McKay. A fellow Tom. Okay. This is Tom McKay. Oh, my caps lock is on. Fuck. Okay, is that it? Tom. See you. We'll probably do a couple more streams of this. The city is really impressive. I like to see more of the city. I like to see where the quest goes in the city. I have a feeling that what we just did in the forest was probably just like a lull after all the excitement that was the end of the first act of whatever, first half. How many hours will you at least take until mainstream starts so I know how long it's safe to nap? I should be back in about 3.5 hours. Or 3 hours and 40 minutes, probably. Unless I get exhausted again. But I've been awake since 11 p.m. last night, so I've been awake for 10 hours. So should be okay to stream today, at normal stream time. And then tomorrow it's Pathologic, and then the next day it is Yeek for Friday and Saturday. Anyway, see you later, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you later. Enjoy the raid. Be polite. And anyone stick around. See you later. Have a good rest of your day.